Hello, hello, gardening plot enjoyers. How are we doing? Plotting our demise? True, real. Hello gamers, how are we all? Hello. Kill. Forgot that was that. Kill. Hello. Plot? Maybe. Hello everyone. Hello Batman, Siren, Chrysilla, Renoshi, Goose, Hispanic, Sofa King, Glitch, Holly, Nezadam, Mike, Genpoda, Duke, Anri, Minerali, Razak, Kaki, Shikri, Rootsky, Zay, Sesame, CC's, got it in one. Silver, hello. Gray, hello. Rachel, hello. Rachel, did you finish the first episode of Kimi no Todoke? Asking for a friend. I am the friend. Hello, Bluebird, Aquado, Movemeister, Choivel, Win, Hano, Strange Something, Astrolog, Callus, Kadjan, Gualicious, Pingu, anyone I've missed, many people probably. Hello, I hope everyone's doing very, very well. Wearing the Majima shirt after he went down to like, I miss him. I miss him so much, man. I've missed him since Kiwami 2. I have not. I think I stopped halfway. Okay. I will be patient. Your hair's so nice again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Golden Square. How's it going? The heron shirt is cinema. Stop. Who the fuck? The BJ boys. Yeah, it's Bleach Japan. They're the BJ boys. The BJ in. Yeah. I wonder if they'll show up again. I mean, we are spending time at a cabaret, so it feels like it's inevitable that they're just gonna show up to try and ruin everyone's day. Probably. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all well. I love the transparent Adaki baby. He is with us always. Hi Belzaga, what's up? You know when we do like little chat jokes about a character and then the way that we characterize the chat jokes about the character makes me like the character even more. I fear that has happened with Adaki, and like because we're joking about him so much, it just makes me like more obsessed with him. Like whenever I just sniff in life, I'm just like, oh, sorry, I was just role-playing Adachi. And I just get a little too obsessed with it. It happened with Ken, and now it's happening with Adachi. And I cannot believe that Ken Amada, 11-year-old child, is the most relatable character to Adachi, the 800-year-old man. Adachi would do it. He's a little sniff boy. Adachi. Honestly, it was over the moment Adachi was called Adachi. Honestly, you're right. Giving me a detective named Adachi. You get me once, shame on me. No, you get me once, shame on you. You get me twice, shame on me. Hannah, the shirt is so cursed because Majima always looks insane. I mean, yeah, but also like, is that the shirt's fault? Is that not just who he is? Like, this man isn't well. He's not well. He's not well. And yes, for those of you who don't know where that emote came from, it did come from this shirt. Did you get any of the promotional bubble tea? Yes. I have it. Literally right here. I do. I got the little chocobo one. Well, it's not a little chocobo. It's a fat chocobo. I love him. Whoa! Huge Majima! Thank you so much, Callus! Oh my gosh, thanks for the bits! And dude, whoa! He's huge! This music is very loud. It's very beautiful. It's very loud. Oh no, I forgot to turn the bot on! Whoopsies! 1 second, everyone. Bot's loading up. Okay, bot has awoken. Let me connect the bot. Bot should be awake. Bot should be alive. Bot should be here. There he is. My bot joined Adachi in the retirement home. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hi, honey, you look astonishing today. Thank you, I think. I aim to astonish. Thank you so much. Hi, Artisian. How are you? Ken and Adachi, two sides of the same coin. The fact that that could be for Sona, Adachi, or this Adachi. What is the cross-section between Adachi, and Ken? I'm really thinking about it now. Weird takes about women? That's Adachi and Adachi, but not Ken. Sniffs? That's Ken and Adachi, but not Adachi. Uses a wooden weapon? Sometimes Ken. That is Adachi, and it's not Adachi. This Venn diagram is becoming complicated. We need to get to the bottom of this. What differentiates them? We've got adult, child. We've got detective, child. We've got probably other things. Sleuthing that leads to shenanigans. That's all of them. Majima does indeed astonish. He does. I miss him. This shall be on the next Ulanbara quiz. I forget which quiz that was for. Hi, Rupa. How you doing? In the center, wouldn't it be a catchy? Are all characters just the same character? Hi, Blackie. How's it going? What are you playing? We are playing Yakuza 7. Like a Dragon. Is the child also a stalker? You could say yeah. I mean, I think you could make the case for Ken being a stalker. That's another similarity. Damn. The truth comes out. Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Zetambix, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. And also, we are currently doing Yakuza chat stories where you can put your sub towards one of our goals to make me do things in this playthrough. So if you click the link, you can let us know what you would like to put your sub towards, if you would like to put it towards something. I don't see any gameplay. I'm not sure if you have the wrong scene. I do not have the wrong scene. We are currently conversing, talking, discussing, chatting, and then we will play the game when it is time. Chat stories, yippee! I love chat stories. Yeah, we do chatting for like an hour. Well, I kind of like narrowed it down for a while, and I was like doing a more gameplay, and then I don't know what. Whenever we do Yakuza, we get into big conversations, I swear. And this week, like, just chatting has been over an hour long every single day, I think. We just we get talking. We got opinions. I love it too. I love just chatting. Yeah, it's the best. Ken and Adachi are both in Persona, but Adachi and Adachi are both P4 coded. True. So we need to make a Venn diagram, man. We need to sort this out. Stat. Opinions in this day and age? Unacceptable. We do a little yapping. We love a little yap. We've been getting deep into conspiracy theories about Yakuza Like a Dragon. For sure. My conspiracy theory is Yakuza is good. Wait, Kaki, we made the exact same shit. We're the only community that still thinks and has opinions. Someone has to keep the tradition alive. Stop. What does Irish mean? Irish is just like 1 hour of time, but give or take a few minutes either way. Both Ken and Adachi P4 needs to talk to a therapist, but will not. That's my connection. That's a pretty good connection. They do both absolutely need therapy. And I guess Yakuza Adachi, right now, he seems pretty solid. Like, I mean, I guess technically everyone in the world would do well with therapy. But right now, he seems good. Like, seems solid generally. I'll say that. I think he seems just like a guy. Like, he doesn't need therapy. Like, therapy's good, but like Ken and Adachi like need it. Adachi Yakuza, he's doing good. Top 5 summons in video games? Oh my god, yeah, wait, I can say Nancy. Whoa, I'll say Nancy for sure. Thank you, I love my keychain too. Oh no, Mikyo. Nancy, I really liked Ixion in Final Fantasy X. Phoenix in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my god, I love. You remember Ixion? Only thing I do remember. It was because Ixion was my favorite by so far out of like the summon thingies. I don't remember any of the others, but I liked Ixion. Thank you, AJ. How are you? Let's see how many answers are Final Fantasy related. The next one was gonna be another Final Fantasy. And technically, it probably doesn't even count. And to be fair, also, maybe it does count because maybe there is someone in a Final Fantasy game I haven't played. But I'm gonna make my case for Susanoo. Because I guess technically you kind of summon him to power up a ship in a game. I'm counting it because I love Susanoo, so I count it. Ariel in Kingdom Hearts 3. Are there summons in Kingdom Hearts 3? Did I summon people? What? Rama is my favorite Final Fantasy summon. Rama's great. He looks so cool.
Yum yum.
Yum yum! Thank you so much! Kenjutsu, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lovely Psycho! Thank you so much. L-O-V-E, Lovely Psycho! Thank you so much! Please let us know what you would like your sub to go towards. Thank you! Do I even know any other summons? I mean, yeah, I guess. I only remember 3 summons in Kingdom Hearts 3, Ariel, Wreck-It Ralph, and the Cat Dog Dream Eater. I have no clue what? I don't think I did this in Kingdom Hearts 3. What? You could summon Wreck-It Ralph? I have no clue. Towards main plot, let's go. Main plot has been fueled. Hannah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't remember summons at all. I probably did it. I don't know. Also, who was just a guy that you were talking about a minute ago? Oh, Adachi. We were talking about, we have been comparing Ken, Adachi Persona 4, and and Adachi Yakuza, and figuring out what their similarities and differences are, and figuring out a Venn diagram between them. And so Ken and Adachi Persona both need to go to therapy, but I was saying that I think right now, at least, Adachi Yakuza, whilst everyone would probably benefit from therapy, and therapy is a good thing for everyone, I don't think Adachi Yakuza seems to need therapy. Like, he just seems very chill. Like, he's just a guy. Like, he really is just a guy. He's just kind of fine. He's just, like, okay. You know? He doesn't seem to have trauma. I mean, to be honest, the crew seems incredibly untraumatized compared to the trauma we normally have on this stream. Apart from Ichi. I think Ichi, he's got some things to work through. But the other 3, they seem okay. They seem good. Hello, Downpour. How are you? Ichi has some issues. And, like, they aren't even internal. Like, there are people putting him through stuff. And it ain't okay, and it's gotta stop. Ken Yakuza, the brother of John Yakuza. I don't remember who the BJ Boys are, and I'm afraid to search Yakuza 7 BJ Boys on Google. No, I think you should search. The BJ Boys are Bleach Japan. Sorry, Harika, your songs have started getting copyrighted, so you're not allowed to sing anymore. I'm sorry, Queen. It's over. Isn't this your fave Haruka song? Yeah, it is. Do you think Adachi would be part of Bleach Japan? I don't think either Adachi would be part of Bleach Japan. Which Arcanas would the Yakuza 7 Drinklings be? That's fun. I guess, okay, we haven't even had a link with him, but I'm gonna count him. I'm gonna guess that Master would be Hierophant because I think legally he has to be. I love the Arcana questions too. I've not talked about it down Paul because I meant to message you about it and then I forgot, and then I was like, I can't put Downpour on the spot like this. So I would love to do it today, but we don't have to. It's entirely up to you. because I forgot. You have it ready? Karaoke tier list time, baby. It's happening. Prepared it before you started. Oh, ahead of the game? I have pretty cool mods, man. My mods are pretty cool. Sturdy ice? Whoa. What was I gonna say? The Arcanas. I think Ichi could very much be a chariot. I think he's very chariot coded. The chariot is Ryuji, and it's very like, you are loyal, which I think is, you know, Ichi's greatest strength and biggest weakness. And I think that's very Ryuji. I think he... And also I think Ichiban kind of has... We've only seen little bits of it, but I do think Ichiban has a similar kind of hot-headedness to Ryuji with what is like the right thing. Like when he just like jumped on top of that guy at the old people's home and started like just freaking attacking him. I was like, oh my god. Okay. So I think Chariot works for Ichiban. Also, I will say, I need to skip this music, but I will say, oh, it's so good. I will say that now that I know Ichiban, oh my god, I just watch anime and all I can hear every time they say Ichiban, I'm like, huh? It just means number one. It just means number one. It just means first or number one. But whenever they say it, I'm like, huh? Are we talking about basketball? What? Why is he here? What? Hi, Sota! Talking basketball. Kuroko, pretty good, maybe? Ichiban everywhere, true. Basketball kill, yippee! Okay, what did I say? Okay, we've got Hierophant, we've got Chariot. I don't think I know Psycho well enough to like give her one. So I'll just say Empress because all of my favorite ladies are Empresses. So she can just be Empress by default. Adachi. What is Adachi in P4? Oh no, he like swaps us to something. Why am I googling Adachi? Not that. Arcana. Persona. Just the hunger, that's it. Crazy. Bro wants to get spoiled so bad, just typing simple words like Adachi, true. Thank you, Sweenge! I hope you're well. Okay. Oh my god, actually, sorry, I'm looking through the Persona Arcanas and I forgot that Chie was a chariot, and I think Chie and Ichiban would be best friends in another world because they would just be the most hyperactive, absolute gremlin. It'd be great. I love that. I just saw Psycho 3rd place after Ichi and Bartender. Yeah, I love Psycho. L-O-V-E, lovely Psycho. Chie and Ichiban would be such a joke. I would love, like, I would pay money to see them hang out together. Oh my god. Ooh, what's this one? Hold on. Ooh, okay, I don't know how I feel about this one. But Adachi as Apostle, which is what Zenkichi is in Strikers. I kind of don't mind that. It kind of works. Which is like, Apostle is you uphold your own beliefs very strongly, and then you work in like a lot of fairness, but then you also like respect the law very much. And I don't know if Adachi fully respects the law, but like I think he does. I think. Thank you so much, Arabian Nights. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy your new emotes. Oh, peak music. Thank you. Let us know where you would like that sub to go towards. Namba is the magician. That makes sense. And he has like that best friend role. As a former cop, not respecting the law, it feels correct. See, Apostle respects the law, but the thing is, Zenkichi doesn't respect the law. It's like his, and I think this is why it could apply to Adachi, is that I think both Zenkichi and Adachi have such a strong sense of fairness that overrides the law. And I think that works for both of them. So I think I'll do that. Okay. What have we got? Hierophant, bartender. I've already forgotten what I gave Ichiban. Chariot, Ichiban. Apostle, Adachi. I'm down with Magician, Namba. And Empress, Psycho. Boom. Hi, Ovidian. Good morning. We are not talking about JoJo's. I was talking about which Arcanas fit the characters. Psycho, Empress, Oversee, Temperance. I don't know Psycho well enough to be able to actually give her one, so I just said that I would give her Empress because all my favorite ladies are Empress. What about Arakawa? Great question. I don't know. Who was Temperance in Persona 5? Kawakami. Shudders. She is placeholder Empress. Until I know her better, she can be Empress. I could see Ichi being the fool too, but that might be too on the nose. Well, I find it so funny that both in Persona 4 and Persona 3, the main group of people are the fool, and then in Persona 5, they're not. I'm just like, damn. Okay, they're really, really sticking it to them, for sure. No, I think fool works though. Ichi would get his own special arcana and it'd be hero. That just reminds me of Blue getting his own special arcana at the Okay, we can't talk about Persona 3. It's the best. It's the best game ever made. You know when you're just the universe? Cool. Anyway. Having a small crisis, but that's, you know, just another day. And the music is playing. Oh my god. Wouldn't Adachi be devil? Let me read what the devil's about. I'm so sorry. Okay, on the Devil Arcana Persona Wiki, the overview is just the first thing is a big quote, and I just skimmed the quote and I didn't think about it, and then it's like, and then it attributes the quote, and the quote is, President Tanaka, after scamming the protagonist out of 40,000 yen. Yep, that would be the devil. That would be them. He was so cool for that, and I believed him. And I love him. He is the best, man. His music. Oh, he's so good. Okay, the devil is basically the urge to do selfish, impulsive, violent things and being a slave to one's own impulse and feelings. I don't think that's very Adachi, personally, but I think that's our joking characterization of Adachi. So that's just Adachi since he's ace. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Let me read the sun. The sun symbolizes happiness, joy, energy, optimism, and accomplishment. Yeah, I think that could be very much Ichi. But Adachi frequents sex shops. I don't think sex is inherently... This is gonna be a crazy take. I don't think sex is inherently selfish, impulsive, or violent, or being a slave to your own feelings. I don't know. Not having context to any of this, I feel like you're just doing star signs for anime. Essentially, I get no. We're basically doing tarot cards, and in Persona, like in the Persona series, each character gets their own tarot card. So, like Hierophant, the card Hierophant represents a very like fatherly figure, very nurturing, like someone in that position. So that's why I put that that card towards the bartender, because I see him in that like role. So the sun card can represent like happiness and joy and that sort of thing. So people are like, maybe that could go to Ichiban. Remember that one Baldur's Gate 3 chatter from before? That's true. That's true. Sex is evil. I forgot. That's my bad. Sex is evil, and Baldur's Gate 3 is immoral. I mean, mostly in the sense of being a slave to your desires. See, I also don't agree that going to a sex shop is being a slave to your desires. But maybe I just don't know that side to Adachi yet. Maybe, I mean, honestly, IMO, Namba is by far the hornier character than Adachi. I don't know what they've been doing to Namba recently, but bro has just become a horny guy, and I need him to stop. It's not the character trait I was expecting, and not the one that I want. I want him to get better. Heal up, Namba. What's wrong with you? I can see the argument for Adachi saying he hasn't saved any money because women and booze are expensive hobbies, maybe? Maybe! For sure. Need to know, never touch Persona with a 10-foot pole. Got it. That's not my take. No, you should absolutely touch Persona. Persona is, well, Persona 3 is one of my favorite games of all time ever. It's the best game I played last year. It's not. Last year was a strong. It was one of my top 3 that I played last year. There's an account on Twitter called Daily Yakuza Character, and I would like to report that Nishiki is the character of the day. I win! He's the best. Cut him some slack? Who? Nanba? No. Adachi? No. I refuse. Instructions unclear. I am now clutching my copy of Royale as hard as I can. Is this the right way to experience this? Yes. That's often what I do, is I hold my Persona 3 much close to my chest and I cry. I wish I was kidding. I don't think I am. Look, that's a Persona 3 much. 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 I'm a pretty big fan of Persona 3. It really changed my life in a very bad way and I can't stop thinking about it. Anyway. Sure, I think Hannah might like Persona 3. Yeah, you can't even see all the Persona 3 much. There's more here. Look. Oh. Look, I love them. Look at them. Just look at them and think about them and just think about them, please. Anyway. This is me with my absolute crate of P5R douches. Oh, that's so cool. She doesn't have a problem. She can stop buying Persona 3 much anytime. Yes, I can. Please don't look at my Etsy favorites. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Please. She can, but she chooses not to. I would never play Persona 3. It's probably immoral too in one way or another. They go to a love hotel in Persona 3 and that... disgusting. IMO. I was about to ask what the worst game from last year was, but it's VLR, isn't it? VLR was this year. Can you believe that? VLR was this year. Which, I know probably what my least favorite games of last year were. VLR was early in the winter. VLR was January. January, February. Oh wait, oh no. I'll see you in hell, hang on. I'll see you there. Yes, 999 won the vote. And the vote lasted until New Year's Eve. I think it was. VLR stream, the only time we were happy. I don't know if I want to say what my least favorite games was last year. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure it out. If you look on the backlog, I don't know. But the thing is I just don't like phrasing them in terms of like least favorite because they were still really good experiences. The streams were really, really fun. Look, Yakuza 3 isn't bad. No, okay, it was either Metal Gear Rising or Fire. Sorry, it's because I read Fire Emblem. We didn't play Fire Emblem. No, we did play Fire Emblem once. Hold on, new contender has arisen? Hold on! Whoa. No, Fire Emblem is better than Metal Gear Rising and Yakuza 3. Fire Emblem is always Hannah's least favorite game of the year. Endwalker was the worst game. True. It hurt my feelings a lot. We can always play Golden Deer to put it, but I will like Golden Deer. I just don't have the mental fortitude to play Golden Deer. I know that I'll like it. I know I will, but I just don't. I don't have the strength. I just don't have the ability to do it. If Yakuza 3 has no haters, then Hannah is no longer. I don't hate Yakuza 3! I don't hate Kiryu. I don't hate Psycho. I don't hate Yakuza 3. I don't hate Mine. I don't hate Date. I don't hate Majima. I don't hate anyone. Best karaoke. One of my favorite karaoke songs originated in Yakuza 3. Notice how she hasn't said Rikia? Top 5 reasons why you hate Yakuza 3. How do you refund points? I've refunded you. I refuse. I will not engage in this bait. I refuse. Don't you want to catch 50 fish for playing again? Fight Sylvain's brother again? Get attacked by bandits in a canyon again? I want nothing more. You should have accepted it and just not answered. Steal the points? I could never. I'm gonna distract you all. Shall we do the Yakuza karaoke tier list? Let's do it. This is a stream about loving things. Top 5 reasons why you love Yakuza 3. I love Okinawa. I love Kiryu Karaoke. I love Rikia. I love Kiryu. I think at the time of playing Yakuza 3, it was the peak of voice acting that Kiryu had done. I think it was the best voice performance in the game series that far. And I love Mulligan. Personally, I think that Attila should wait until after 8. It will not. It was one of our goals in Yakuza chat stories, and we are going to have a lovely time doing the tier list. Do we want the same usual tiers or something different? I think the same. I think that's fun. We can do triple S to D. Thank you so much for blessing us with Tamiya. Thank you, Goose. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. That is so freaking kind. Let us know where you would like those subs to go. My day is ruined. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much, Goose. Have you played Yakuza Ishin? No. Mine dripping in sweat while boxing. Oh Oh my god, the freaking beheading. That's a freaking moment. That was peak. That was... That was wild. The duck. That was pretty good too. Yo, maybe X3 is actual true peak. I take it. It is. I'm back. We've never been so back. The crunch. It's so good. Actually horrifying. Okay, if you would like to join in on the Yakuza karaoke and disco surprise, it's not just karaoke, we're including disco. Please join the link that is pinned at the top of chat if you would like to vote along with us. And also, big thank you to Downpour for always being so on top of it with the tier lists and helping us out with them. Thanks, literally, Ichiban. My sub to Eyes Closed Karaoke. Very nice, very nice. That's one that I'm so... I have no clue how that's gonna go. I'm in, let's go. Let me know when to start. Okay, we'll do last call. Well, you can join it at any time when it's in progress, but if you would like to join in, please click the link. I'm in. My voice. I wish I could like speak, but I can't. So you know what? I won't. There we go. You're in. Okay. Final call. I'm in. Slay. Downpour. Whenever you're ready, you can take it away. I will preface this by saying I only recognize like a third of all Yakuza characters. Oh wait, you recognize more characters? It's happening. If you don't remember how something goes, can we hear a snippet? If Downpour can change it to a minute, then maybe. I don't think I will have enough time in 30 seconds. I can, but I'd have to remake it. Is it worth it? Do people want to hear a snippet of the song? Or are we good to go on memory? Not worth? Okay, perfect. Downpour doesn't have to do work. That's what I like to see. Hannah should just sing each song. I'll try my best. Yeah. Oh, we got one S, one double S, two S's. It's okay to be wrong. Oh, sorry. Here's the snippet of this song. I love you. You love me. Caress and stop and go. Spring Breeze. I don't know the song well enough to give you a I could not even try. Spring Breeze is the spring and the breeze. It's a breeze and it's spring. Woo! I don't know the song. I'm so sorry. It's already bugging. It is already bugging. That's okay. Is it? Event has paused. Oh, we're back. The future I can't sing this one to you either. I'm Ichiban. And I play guitar. And I am a hero. And you are a zero. He would never say that. I don't know the songs. I'm sorry. Machine Gun Kiss, a Adachi version. There you go. That's Adachi singing Machine Gun Kiss. We are really spreading out the votes so far. Hold on. If I go by average, let's see. Okay, Spring Breeze. Oh. It's not really changing. Spring Breeze only got 1 vote. Okay, this is Bakamatai singing. No, this is not Bakamatai singing Namba. This is Namba singing Bakamatai. Yeah, okay, cool. This is going great so far. This is ×3 shine. I don't remember it well enough to sing it. This is going badly, man. Poor Number, the only one not in triple up. Everything has been fixed for you. This is how you sing it. Take a shit, nice and big. Real. Where has your touch gone? I literally do not remember this. What? R.I.P. I have no clue what that song is. Y3 maybe? This is so tonight. So tonight. There you go. That's my rendition. That was Kiryu singing the song whilst crying. Just like me, for real. Oh, you know, and it's just like, please wake up, my baby. Da, 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 da. There you go. That's my rendition of that. And we have the emote. Nice. A very happy song. Very, very happy. What do we got next? I think this is also Yakuza 3. The thing is, I don't remember the name of my favorite Yakuza 3 song. So, it could be this. But I don't remember. I just know. Woohoo! That's it. Thank you so much for the follow, Killjoy. Oh, you loved this one? Well, I just rated it F, so that's embarrassing. Saturday Night Love. Oh my god, yeah! How could I forget? You're so right. How do I actually read this one? Oh, this is so hard because I think it's the interjections that make it maybe a triple S for me. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, triple S. I'll just do triple S. I'll just do triple S. Maybe it's a double S. Oh, it kind of feels wrong. Ugh. Shooting Star? I really don't remember it. I really don't remember. Where is your touch gone, F? You disappoint me, chat? Honestly, a lot of us didn't even remember the song at all. So you should be very proud of yourself for knowing it, because most of us don't. Saturday Night Lover was so back. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ooh, the average rating is a bit more juicy. So many of these I cannot remember. I cannot remember any of these at all. This is Kiryu's Rouge of Love, specifically. That's hard. I think I'll go with S as well. I think S is good. I think S, yeah. I put so much effort into the pictures for different Rouge of Love. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god, Sheena do Rouge of Love. That's Sheena do Rouge of Love is so, man, it's pretty peak, you have to say. My Existence. My Existence is trash. Saejima Rouge of Love. La 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 la. That's my impersonation of Saejima Rouge of Love. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. The Come On Baby will never leave my mind. Oh, it did break. Oh, R.I.P. He'll be back. R.I.P. Saejima Rouge of Love. Majima Rouge of Love. Triple S. Easy. Easy. Ruined my life. I don't remember how long I spent trying to 100% that goddamn song. It's the best thing ever. Rouge of Love is always a banger, so I put them all in double S, except Majima's, which is an easy triple S, of course. Ring? See, I like Ring, but Ring IMO, it stayed around longer than it needed to. Ring is very good, but like, we've had it. You know, like we've had it. Some say Makoto can still hear the song in her nightmares. Sorry, I'm getting too into the actual the Persona music. I don't remember this one well enough, and that's my fault. That's a me problem. But I love Hana. I don't know. I'll go A because I don't remember it. Oh, okay, we're discoing. This is so hard. I'm gonna go double S. I think I'm gonna go double S because I need to save my favorite for triple S, I think. I don't know. Pure Love in Kamurocho, Kiryu version. Oh, that one note, man. Oh, it hits so hard. That one... Oh, it drives me insane. Oh my god, it drives me absolutely freaking insane. I'm double S as well. I'm double S as well. I'm really interested to see what the overall vote, like what my list looks like compared to this when we get to it. Unfortunately for Kiryu, the Yakuza version exists. And there it is. It is just Pete. Am I gonna put it in double S as well? I am, yes. Okay. Yeah, Kiryu, sorry, this isn't your song. Get out of here, Kiryu. This ain't about you. No, it is, please. That one note that he hits is so good. Ooh, this one I remember causing me agony trying to 100% it. That's for sure. Oh, this is tough. Is it an A or an S? It might be an A. I don't think about the song that much. I went A. Yeah, I'm an A as well. It's an A for me. Yep, I'm in agreement. Ultimate of my life. But again, I don't vibe with the song that much. But I like the interjections. Oatmeal my life, let's go! I'll go S. I should have gone double S.
Absolutely unhinged shipping, crime and getting obsessed with characters. Worth it.
Worth it, let's go! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you for half a year! Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much. Please let us know where you would like your vote to go towards with your sub. If you would like to put it towards any goal on our chat stories. Thank you so much, Silva. I count the interjections as part of the song too, but I have to balance the interjections and the song. Like, if I'm just voting on interjections, that's very different to if I'm doing interjections and song. So, speaking of which, Machine Gun Kiss by Kiryu, as we all know, drives me absolutely crazy. The voting has broken, so it's not, you can't, but Triple S, that one note that he hits, oh my god, like, I don't know what it does to my brain, but it's just like, I go wild. Probably, I don't know if it's my favorite Kiryu song. It's probably my second or third favorite, but it's so good. It's all in the last note. Kiryu. I like Adachi's a little bit more. I think the chat, actually, I don't know what the majority of people think, but chat, I think a lot of chat is in agreement with you. I am deranged about that one Kiryu note, so for me, it's Kiryu all the way, but I like Adachi's. It's very lovely. Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Fly. A, I think. Kiryu Machine Gun Kiss, you got it. You got it, Sarah. The final Kiryu note is everything. It's so good. It's so good. I like Adachi's very much, but Adachi doesn't have that like oh, oh, oh. Is this Triple S? It might be. Yeah, we'll put it there. The tier list broke. Sometimes you just have to refresh, and sometimes it just does that sometimes, unfortunately. Oh no, I think I messed up and I mixed up 2 songs. I think I mixed up Kamurocho Lullaby and Pure Love and Kamurocho. My votes are all wrong. Oh my god. I failed. This is the one that I like. Pure Love and Kamurocho I like less. Oh, it's easy. It doesn't even... Not a doubt in my mind. Do you remember the duo? I did, but there's 2 different versions. Easiest decision of our lives. It's the best. Honestly, I don't remember this one very well. So I'm gonna say it's probably a solid B, because I just don't... I don't know. Weakest disco song, IMO, still good. I have a feeling that that's my take too. Oh, this one's good. I'm gonna go S. I'm gonna go S. I don't remember Yakuza 3 karaoke at all. It's an understandable thing. Timer is stuck. I think Downpour paused it for a second just to see if that would help fix it. Oh. Unless no, it was not paused. Oh, 0 seconds. Do I need to refresh? Thank you! Thank you so much, Popsicle. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you so very, very much for the resub. I hope you're having a good day. And please let us know if you would like to put your sub towards one of our chat goals. How do I get my resubs count for the sub stories? Do I have to tell? Yeah, just put it in chat and one of me or one of the mods will put it on the list. I'll refresh. Oh wait, refreshing worked for me. We're back. I don't think that was me doing that. We back, yeah, okay, right. Oh, I really like this one. I'm gonna go double S. I like this one a lot. Ooh, people are more A. Okay, I respect it. I really like this song. I think this song has like earworm qualities for me. Yo, I forgot about this song. It has such a good cinematic. You don't like most of the disco songs? Interesting. I guess they're more of a defined taste, whereas karaoke has like a spread of tastes. Okay, A sounds good. Are we listing some tiers? We might just be. If you would like to join in, you're more than welcome. Heartbreak Mermaid. Wow, we're getting quite a spread. I think I'm going A. I think I'm going A. Am I going A? Well, I've gone A. I don't know what I'm really going. Hands! I have literally only listened to this song one time. The only time I have listened to this song is when I did it on stream. So I actually don't know the song well at all. But based on its thematics, we'll go double S. No, based on its thematics, it's triple S. But because I don't know the song, I can't put it in triple S. But I really don't know it very well. I think this has to be triple S. I actually think it does. Yeah, the interjections too good. Hannah hates Kiryu and Haruto. That's a gosh darn lie. It's because I feel for them so much that I don't want to listen to it. As we have seen with all of my favorite songs from sad pieces of media, I cannot listen to them, and I don't want to. And therefore, Hands, I have heard and listened and watched one time, and I will never do it again. And I'm good with that. I'm fine. I never need to see it. Yeah, Friday Night is triple S for me. It's easy. Easy triple S. It is such a good song. It is such a banger. Fork in the Road. Which one was this? I can't remember. Is this the Y6 one that I liked? I remember there was one Y6 one I really liked. But I don't remember if this was it. It's not the 6th one you like. Okay, thank you. It'll go D. Because I don't... D for don't know. Brand new stay. I like this one a lot. Brand new stage is the one you liked? Brand new stage. Is brand new stage the one that like had the like lullaby? Or is that the other one that I just put in? Oh no! I'll put it in S to balance out the D, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Some of these are really hard. Oh, I think it broke. That's good. My vote doesn't need to count. Is your fave Haruka song? But it's... I gotta do it on so many things. I gotta balance it on so many different sides. Bakumatai Sideshow Edition. I would say it was one of the weirdest photos we've ever had in a Bakumatai, but I think Nanba kind of stole that, so good for him. Oh, I was thinking so hard I didn't vote! Oh my god, okay. Bakumatai Kiryu, triple S. And I hate Sadachi. I don't hate Sadachi. It is. I think it's a very easy triple S for Kiryu because Bakumatai just sums up Kiryu's entire character. Like, it works so well in Yakuza 0. It's nuts. It is the iconic song. It's just great. It's really good. Akiyama... I don't remember Akiyama's well enough, man. Oh, but he's got such a good voice. Akiyama having himself as his own photo is so unbelievably iconic. And for that, he gets double S. I think this song is cool. Hey, hey, hey. What? 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 Oh yeah. I think it broke. Oh no, is it just my one that broke? Well, that's enough of that. I've had enough. Stop. I don't want it anymore. Eight? Oh. As soon as I come in on the joke, it starts working again. It's broken again. 0. I get it. I'm in on the joke. I voted based on if the songs are on my playlist and how often I listen to them outside a game. Interjections here. I'm using that. I'm combining everything. I am voting based on how much I like the song, how the song fits in with the themes of the game, how the interjections are, how much I listen to the song. I'm voting on everything. I'm voting on it all. It's over? Oh. Well, voting. Cool. So, this is the average. This is the. Okay, this is most votes. We have at the bottom, these songs. Then we have 3 Times Shine. We have these songs. We have these songs. We have these songs. We have these songs. By average, which is more juicy. We have Summer Memories at the bottom. Where is your touch gone? Walk on the Road and Shooting Star. Yeah, I think this checks out. 3 Times Shine enters into the S range if we go by average, which is peak. We got a couple of Bakamatais. Nice, nice. In double S, Rouge of Loves, my god. Tonight in double S. Oh, sorry, Bakamatai. Beautiful. Hands double S, Future I Dreamed of double S. Thank you.
Love your braids. I feel like the pastoral, innocent impression they lend contrast so nicely with your shirt, which feels like it promises violence.
Yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ruckus, for the 40 months. Ooh, that's so long. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let us know where you'd like your sub to go towards. Thank you very much. I'm honored by your assessment. You're entirely correct. And then in Triple S, we've got only 4 songs and all of them are Kiryu, which is pretty based. We've got Judgment, Machine Gun Kiss, Bakamatai, and Today is a Diamond. Only Kiryu in Triple S. We love to see it. My list, I put a lot more in Triple S than I thought I did. Okay, no, let's work from the bottom. These songs, I don't remember very well. These songs, because I have you is probably wrong. I don't know. I don't know. We've got A, we've got Namba, Raindrops, Pride from Despair, Like a Butterfly. In S, we've got Adachi's Machine Gun Kiss, we've got Kiryu's Rouge of Love, we've got Ultimate My Life, Loneliness Loop, I Want to Change Myself, Brand New Stage. In double S, we've got Spring Breeze, we've got The Future I Dreamed Of, we've got Saturday Night Lover, we've got Rouge of Love, Pure Love and Kamurocho, which I need to put down. That was incorrect. I messed up. We've got Queen of Passion, we've got Pure Love and Kamurocho, correct edition. We've got Machine Gun Kiss, Shinada's version. Kamurocho Lullaby, which is what I thought Pure Love and Kamurocho was. I'm gonna make her mine. Hands, Akiyama's Bakumatai. Triple S, we've got 24 Hour Cinderella, Peak, Tonight, Peak, Today's a Diamond, Peak, So Much More, Peak, Rouge of Love, Imaginary Edition, Peak, Machine Gun Kiss Kiryu, Peak, Koi no Disco Queen, Peak, Judgment, Peak, Get to the Top, Peak, Friday Night, Peak, Bakumatai Kiryu, Peak, and As Long as We're Happy, Peak. Correct. Where would you rank the English versions you've heard? I would rate Namba's Bakumatai probably double S, honestly. The thing is, and I know I've complained about it enough, so I don't want to keep going on about it. I think the interjections are so much better done in English, which is what raises it to the S. I think both singers are incredible. Both singers sing it tremendously well. But I think the interjections like make it double S, whereas the interjections in the Japanese aren't as good. Yeah. No, but I do love that. I just want it to be louder. I just want to hear it. And then Psycho's English. I'd put in A or B? I think. We still haven't done Adachi and Ichi in English? No. We haven't. We're not gonna do Ichiban in English, but Adachi's we can. Anyway, I'm very proud of our list. That was very beautiful. Good job, everybody. Spoiler chat is gatekeeping English Ichi. It's true. Although I will say, hearing Psycho's song in English, even though like overall I would rate it lower than the Japanese version, the translation, even though I only caught glimpses of it, it was so good. Like that like made the song for me because I was like, oh, I get what it's about. Ah. And that like made me very emotional because I don't speak Japanese. So that definitely helped. Anywho, let's play the game. Sega, hello. It's like reading the subtitles for Today as a Diamond helps contextualize. Or even, like, as long as you're happy. Like, so many songs, you need the translation. Tonight, you need the translation. 24 Hour Cinderella, the translation. Today is a Diamond, the translation. There are so many songs that, like, the translation is key to the whole thing. Max, it was incredible. It was so good. I forgot, I didn't have time to freaking upload it, and I meant to. But believe me, I'll put it on BTTV. Maybe I can quickly do it now. Let's see. It might be too... I might have to edit it to be smaller. Let's see. Okay, I'll have to edit it to be smaller, but it will happen when we can. Okay. I picked the wrong button. Sinanba. Oh my god, Sinanba. So many of these things are in scary, scary places. Where are we headed first? I said that we would be doing plot, right? I think I did promise that I would do plot first thing. I think that was my promise to you all. Was that I was gonna do plot. And here we are, garden plot. La, look at my plant, it's grown so full. Wow. Yay! Mysterious carrot. And now we can plant something else in my plot. Mysterious seeds, nice. I call that planted. Great vegetables. There we go. Plot's all done for the Don't boo me, I'm right. That's the last seeds. It is. We need to buy more. And now we have actually a good stream of money. So life is looking pretty good right now. Not to like brag, but we have the ability to get cash. Ooh, that's fun. No, we are actually doing plot. I'm not even kidding. This is real. This is buckle in.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the yum yum. Thank you. Who are you? Why are you alone? What does this mean? What's up? What? He changed. He's an entirely new person. He's dead. Oh no. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Ooh, big money. That's nice. Okay. Okay, let's go get Psycho, or go be with Psycho, or go... Thanks, Adachi. Hi, Minamine, what's up? Ooh, what's that? Nice.
Oh?
Nice! Disposed bento! Yummy! Ooh. Is this the ass tier list, or is that just number on the regular? Wait, I don't even know. I need to remove the pin. But I don't even know. I don't even know how to... there we go. I've unpinned it. The ass tier list will happen at some point.
Hmm?
High luxury, do you like it? It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Hello, Psycho. We are here to be your customers. We will play the role. Oh, hello.
にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。
Number.
こりゃなかなか。
Let's leave. I don't want to be. Let's leave. Let's go. I don't want to. Boys, stay calm. I beg of you.
いやはや、どの女の子もかなりレベルが高いぜ。反転工事にこんな店があったとはな。んなことより手を。
Anyway. Moving on.
どうも。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
おお、よろしくな。にーはお。いや、サエコって女の紹介できたんだ。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた子ね。ビップ席から指名受けてそっちに着いたわよ。
ビップ席？
ほら、奥にある部屋。あの子、中華系なんて言ってたけど、本当はただの日本人なんでしょ？
I believed her.
いや、あの子は中華系だったはずだぜ。
そんな嘘、この店じゃ誰も信じないわよ。
Why do I keep believing all these characters and their lies?
多分、ビップルーム係ってことで採用されたのよ。
ビップルーム係？
ビップルームって響きはいいけど、この店のオーナーの友達とかやばい関係者が遊ぶ部屋よ。嫌な客が多いからみんなあの部屋には行きたくないのよ。
例えばリューマンの連中とか。
そう、連中毎日のようにやってきては女の子に嫌なちょっかい出して遊んでるのよ。特に今日来てるオーナーの兄弟分とかいうハゲが特に気持ち悪くてね。
ハゲ？もしかしてそいつってスキンヘッドの大柄な男か？
そうそう、絶対ヤバいやつだよあいつ。誰も女の子がつきたがらないから、退入で入ったサエコって子があてがわれたわけ。はあ、かわいそうに。
じゃあサイコは今あいつと。いい
加減にしてよ、この変態。
店長からはお前を好きにしていいって言われてんだ。
さっちゃん、大丈夫か？
あのハゲ、私の脇の下舐めようとすんのよ。
そりゃあ変態だわ。
やるならキスとかおっぱい揉むとか普通のセクハラにしろってのよ。
その価値観も独特だわ。
That is a unique perspective.
なんでここに？
なんでって？
Okay.
あんたに会うためだよ、テイさん。
そうか。やっぱりあの時の金を奪い返しに来たんだね。
ちげえよ。あんな小銭取り返すために来たんじゃねえ。ちょいと事情があって、ハンピンリューマンの内情を教えてほしい。
バカかおめえ。リューマンはその辺のチンピラとはわけが違うんだよ。内情をペラペラ喋るようなやつは誰もいねえんだ。
高い忠誠心と固い結束力だろ。知ってるぜ。でも本当にそうなのか。あんたでもう一回試させてもらおうと思ってね。
何？やんのか？
ここで素直に教えてくれりゃやらねえよ。でも言わねえんなら話は別だ。そっか、仕方ねえ。じゃ、一丁またここでやるか。
待て。お前の実力は分かったら。でもな、 そんなことチクっちまったら最後俺は真っ先に組織に粛清されちまうんだよ。
逆だ。おめえの場合は喋らなくちゃ粛清されるぜ。
は？
喋んなきゃおめえがホームレスから金を巻き上げてたこと、組織の上の人間に俺がチクる。そしたらどうなるかな。
てめえら俺を脅そうってのか。
脅しとは人聞きが悪いが、まあぶっちゃけ脅しだな。
くっそ、バカなことをしちまったもんだ。
ホームレス相手にせこいしのぎこいてたこと反省してんのか。でもちょっと遅かったんじゃねえの。
ちげえよ。あの時お前に情けをかけたことを悔やんでんだよ。こんなことになるなら最初に会った時に殺しておくべきだったってな。おいお前ら、こいつら俺とリュウマンコケにしたんだ。生かしておくな。八つ咲きにして横浜港に捨てちまえ。よし。
Nice.
てめえみたいにイラつくんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, she changed.
やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
ほら来いよ。
なめんなよ。俺の番ね。いいじゃねえ
なめんなよ。
こっち来い。
んだ。やんのか。
やってみろ。どうするだ。
来やがれ。してみろ。やってやろう。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Down, 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 down.
なめんなよ。
Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Oh man, this song's such an earworm. I love this bit. I love the down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down.
俺の番だな。なめんなよ。行くぞ。
俺の番か。
I love it when it goes, yeah, it's just like, I forget the joke. What was it? It's just like that Bleach intro, right? The one that goes,
なめんな。
you know the one?
ほら来いよ。
Yeah, 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 that one.
やってみろ。
Oh yeah, the Bleach one that goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've definitely watched a Bleach intro, and I know, I get it, for sure. We put him in our Suji decks? Do we really want him? Like, can we just kill him instead? Don't I just, yeah. No, Kasuga, kill him! Kill him!
誰がてめえなんかに。
じゃチクるしかねえんだけど。
待て。言えば絶対にチクらねえって約束できるのか。
ああ、組織の忠誠心も大事だろうけど、ちった人を信用してみろよ。な？
おめえを信用しろって。そいつはちょっと
めんどくせえやつだな。よし、じゃあチクり開始。
何？
おい、店長呼んでくれ。こいつがハンピンリューマンの名前使って弱えもんからカツアゲしてた件で話があるってな。
分かった。喋るってよ。お前らの聞きたいことは何だい？ソープランドの店長？なんで馬淵さんがソープの店長なんて殺すんだ？あそこは清流会の島だと。何かの間違いだろ。
Itchy Karen.
そう考えるのがストレ
I'm
ー
just
トなんだ。
imagining Ichiban with a Karen
まあ
haircut
直
now.
接マブチに聞いてみなきゃわからねえけどな。
Like straighten
マジ
his
で犯
hair.
人は
We
マ
could
ブ
do
チさ
it.
んなのか？
私電話で聞いたのよ。手下がラオマーって呼んでいるの。
確かにマブチさんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。
え？おいて、おめえだってラオマーって呼ぶんじゃねえのか？
いや、俺は呼ばねえ。だって俺、中国語は喋れねえんだ。
え？あんたリューマンなんじゃねえのか？
バカ。ハンピンリューマンが結成されたのは俺らのじいさんの世代だ。確かにそいつらはみんな中国語を喋れた。だが2世3世にあたる俺ら世代は生まれも育ちも日本だ。だからその世代の中国語の能力は人それぞれ。俺が知ってる中国語なんてニーハオとシェイシェイくらいのもんだ。
国籍だけの中国人ってことか。
ああ。でも国籍があればまだマシな方さ。不法滞在者の間に生まれた子供は戸籍さえなくて学校にも行けねえやつも多い。リューマンには字が読めねえやつもたくさんいるんだ。
一昔前のヤクザみてえなもんか。組織はそういう人間の受け皿にもなってるわけか。それも結束力の理由の一つだな。
マブチってのはどんなやつなんだ？
マブシさんもこの町の貧困の家で生まれた。だがあの人は努力家でよ。死ぬほど勉強して一流の大学出て中国語、英語、さらに韓国語まで話せる。本人が切れ者だから側近の部下も頭が切れる人間しかつけねえ。俺なんかマブチさんと口も聞いたことねえよ。
じゃあマブチの居所は？
知らねえよ。
電話番号は？
だから知らねえって。知るわけねえ。同じ組織でも俺らとは住む世界が違う人なんだ。
てめえはったりかます気じゃねえだろうな。
嘘じゃねえよ。本当に知らねえんで。
こいつ想像以上の下っ端だったってことね。
あんた綺麗な顔して口は最悪だな。
確かにわざわざこんな店に潜入までして無駄足もいいとこだったが。
たくお前も散々痛めつけといてひでえ言いようだね。
だっておめえリューマンのくせしてマブチのこと何にも知らねえじゃねえかよ。
しょうがねえなこりゃ。
まあいい、もう言っていいぞ。
お前ら
あ、なんだ。
どうせいつか俺のことチクるんだろ。
は？どうやらお前なんか勘違いしてんな。
何を？
俺らの知り合いが死んでそれにマブチってやつが絡んでると俺らは思ってる。だからマブチの情報をどうしても聞きたくてお前に手荒な真似をしちまった。でお前は被害者面してるけど元はといやお前がやった悪さが原因だろ。まあでもな、
I think it is worth
俺らは
killing
お前
them.
を
Plus,
殺す気もねえ
that's
し
my take.
ついでにお前が組織に粛清されて死体になるのも見たくねえんだわ。信用しろってさ。チクらねえって嘘じゃねえ。これ以上何も知らねえようだしもう用はねえからとっとと家にでも帰って。
何も知らねえってことはね。
え？他になんか知ってんのか？
俺の知ってることといえばそうだな。マブシさんはやり手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてる。その中でも一番太いしのぎが反品貿易講師だ。
反品貿易講師？
まあいわゆる貿易会社だな。中
Serious
国から
music.
食材や調理器具を輸入して日本の中華料理店に卸してるんだ。中華街の
See you,
高級レ
Mike.
スト
I
ランだ
hope
って
everything goes
マ
well.
ブシさんの会社から仕入れてる店がある。
マブチは中華街が嫌いなんじゃねえのか？
そりゃマブシさんなりの復讐なのさ。会社設立の頃は中華街のやつらは誰もマブシさんの会社を相手にしなかった。だけど反品貿易講師の輸入する品物はどれも一流品。しかも卸値が破格に安い。世の中ずっと不景気だ。 となると中華街の連中も安くていい商品は無視できなくなる。ついには馬淵さんに頭を下げて取引させてくださいってな状態よ。今や馬淵さんが輸入した食材がなけりゃ営業が成り立たねえ店もあるほどだ。
なるほど。それが馬淵の一番太いしのぎか。ってことはその反品貿易講師に馬淵は顔出してるってことだよな。
そりゃどうかな。昔俺がバイトしてた時は一度も見かけなかったが。
バイト？
浜北公園の奥に反品貿易講師の倉庫兼事務所があんだよ。そこで中国から船で運ばれてきた商品を倉庫に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてたんだ。1ヶ月くらいやってたが、馬淵さんは一度も見たことねえよ。
1ヶ月って短っ。
こいつ根性なさそうだもんな。
バカ、荷下ろしはとんでもなくしんどい仕事なんだぞ。
よし。
Yay!
俺たちもやってみねえか。
New jobs!
反品貿易講師のバイト。
いやでもやったところでよ、馬淵に会えるかは分からねえんだぞ。
とはいえ今つながる線はそれしかねえ。
そうさ、直接会えなくったって馬淵につながる何かが見つかるかもしれねえだろう。それに乙姫ランドが潰れてみんな無収入なんだし。
待てよ。
Whoa, I don't know if that's true.
倉庫のバイト
This is
の
the
多くが
first time
ユ
we've
ーモア
got
の若い奴
income.
らだ。お前らみたいな日本人が行ったところで怪しまれるだけだ。宿っちゃくれねえぞ。
なるほど。じゃあまたあの人に頼むしかねえな。
だな。ハロワの神戸さんに相談するか。あの人ならうまいこと倉庫作業ぐらい斡旋してくれるかもしれん。
ちょっとは給料も手に入るだろうし。
お給料もらいながら情報も手に入る。悪くないわね。
荷下ろしは女には絶対に無理だ。そんな甘い仕事じゃねえ。
バカにしないでよ。キャバ嬢は重労働なんだから。
じゃあ決まりだな。明日の朝一にハロワに行って都合してもらおう。
よし、そんじゃあ今日のとこは引き上げるか。
あのよ。
ん？
俺がホームレスから
Oh my
金を取り上げ
god.
てたこと
Kill him!
本当に馬淵さんに言わないでくれんのか。マジで怖えんだよ、馬淵さんは。
何度も言わせんなよ。大丈夫だ。でもあんたもなんで急に反品貿易講師の話をしてくれたんだ？
本当に内緒にしてくれんなら仮になっちまうからな。だからよ。
借りたなんてやめてくれよ。信用してくれたんだね。
Why are we being nice to him?
あ、それとよ。
Oh, okay, there we go.
今度から女の子の嫌がることはすんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、今度からはキスとかお触りだけにしておけ。
No, it doesn't work.
それならいいんだろ。
1番。
Yes! Thank you, Psycho!
いや、飲むだけにします。おとなしく。
Psycho is the only one here that I trust. What? Is it? Okay, sure. Alright, let's go home. Psycho, are you living with us now? Welcome home. It doesn't look like they're gonna let us do that. Because we stood out too much.
What?
I love the villainous aura. We gotta slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble.
わかった。
Got it. Let's go! Man. That was such a confusing scene. That was a scene of all time. It was, you know, a certified Yakuza moment in my I'm just like... Does Ichiban find this funny? Does he? Is that the kind of character he is? I mean, I guess I don't know him well, but like, it doesn't... It kind of seems opposite to his entire nature. To be like, ha ha ha, yeah, I guess you only will kiss and grope the women. It could have been an uncomfortable giggle. I think that's giving the scene a lot of credit, but I don't know. I don't know. The fact that he's just so nice to the guy in general doesn't help the situation. I took it as him laughing at Psycho threatening to kill him and it making him spawn. Maybe. I wish I could see it like that, I guess. I think it's like... I think Kasuga is so nice to Zhang. Like, I can't... I don't know. Ichi is nice to everyone until they threaten him, and even afterwards when they're not a threat. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's interesting as a character thing, but I'm still like, ooh, that's kind of rough. My headcanon is that they just killed him off screen. I'm with you. He could never be in the story again, which means that they definitely killed him. True! That's my take too. It's definitely a miss on how they treated Zhang, especially with how Ichi grew up with sex workers, him defending the trade, etc. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's so true. I was just thinking about I don't like that we literally just saw Psycho getting harassed. And then it's just like, okay, let's have a nice sit down. It might be that nice to Zheng considering he might still be extorting money from the homeland. That too. That too. This series is both in general, for my opinion. They can definitely be... interesting. And honestly, it is something I am incredibly curious about going forward, like, in the story, is now that we have an actual woman in the party, for real, and she used to be a sex worker, and Ichiban was raised by sex workers, and his mother is a sex worker, and in general just women. I'm very curious how that all comes together. This also never been a party before in this game? Yeah, obviously. I hoped it was semi-obvious what I meant by that, but just to clarify, obviously there has never been a party, but as in we've never had a woman in as main a role as Psycho. That was her sister, not Psycho. I thought Psycho also worked in cabaret and stuff, which maybe I'm incorrectly considering that hosting is part of the sex industry. Not that you have sex, but just that that is within that umbrella term. Psycho was a bartender? I thought she said she worked in it and then worked up to being the mama of the place. But maybe I have misremembered the conversation. She did work as a host? Okay, okay, so I did it right. Cool. Previously, the closest we had was Kaoru, like she fought with Kiryu and some teams. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the closest I can think to this role. Or level of focus. More recently. Obviously, Makoto, I think, is a very main character. I don't know if I consider that sex work. It's stuff adjacent though. I don't know enough about the hostess industry to know if it counts as sex work. Honestly, I may be completely incorrect. I kind of always put it under that term because to me, obviously they're not having sex, but it's like essentially kind of escorting. Where like you can be invited out to them, out with your customer. And you are selling the idea of that romantic side of things. So I guess to me, it fell under the sex work umbrella, but I also understand not considering it sex work. But yeah, that's just how I guess I saw it. Depend on the club. That's probably a good way to put it, because like Yakuza 6, that host club was very sexual. I remember back in the good old days when Mashima was a hostess. I love him. Forever. I think hostessing can extend to sex outside of the club, like on dates, which sometimes are encouraged. Yeah, I think that seems to be, well, obviously there's the really like scummy places, as in that the owners are taking advantage of the women. But I'm sure some hostesses are very happy to have sex with their customers. Host clubs commented after Goromi left the scene. You're so right. They were never the same. Do you just love walking down a street and having force? Ooh, wait, is he new for our Suji decks? Never mind, I'm back. I'm in. This is big. I don't think we've had a primal psychopath before. If we have though. No, we've had match run. Whoa. Too far. It's like we're Sage of Yakuza 5 again. Stop using my items, Adachi! I know I put you on auto because I don't want to do it, but respect me. Please. I love him so much. I hate him. He's the best. Adachi devastating your crops and livestock once more. He just won't stop. Please. Good job. We made it out. Not a single fight. Proud of us all.
ここまで来れば安全だな。
The greedy grumbler.
じゃあ俺らは自分の部屋に帰るからよ。明日の朝ハローワークの前で待ち合わせしよ
おい、部屋に戻ったら3人で一杯やろうぜ。
足立さん、すっかり自分の部屋みてえだな。
Can you not leave out the queen? Thank you.
なんかいいわね。
え？何が？
あんたたち3人を見てると仲間って感じ。
そうか？実は3人ともそんなに古い仲じゃねえんだけどな。
まあ男ってこういうもんよ。よし、帰ろうぜ。サイコも夜道は気をつけてな。
う。大丈夫だよ。あいつなら襲われても追い返すぜきっと。
まあね、襲ってくるやつがかわいそうって話。
間違いねえ。じゃあな。
Ichi, invite her, please. No! Yeah? You wanna come? No! Come back, Psycho, please. Yes, yes, yes! Come on, come on. Save it.
あれ？忘れ物？なんか私預かったっけ？
そうじゃなくて、うちはすげえ狭いし汚いんだけどさ。
True?
そんな部屋でもよけりゃ来ねえか。
Cool.
いいの？
おお、その代わり後からやっぱ汚いから嫌だとか言うなよ。
あんた優しいんだね。なんでもない。ありがとう。
They're kind of cute, man. They're kind of cute. I mean, I'm just saying. I just.
ここって
まあそういう場所ってことだ。文句言うなよ。
俺たちはブリーチジャパンからここを守るために2階を間借りしてんだ。
知らなかった。偉人町にこんな場所があるなんて。
おお、ついに女を連れ込むようになったか。誰の女だい？
ちげえよ。
そうよ。違うよ、おばちゃん。
おや、そうかい。
私はね、こいつらにかけたの。で、私も命を預けようって決めたの。そういう関係なんだよね。
さっちゃん。
大丈夫か？そんなこと言って。
いい女に言わせたんだから。あんたたち後悔させないでよね。
もちろん全力で頑張らせてもらうぜ。
Cute, 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 cute. Oh, good morning. Oh, my head hurts. Same.
ちょっと。
What's wrong, guys? We're off to Hello Work, so look alive. Damn, Sachan. You feel totally fine after drinking all of that? Really? That was practically a nightcap.
マジか。
Seriously. You guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot?
ね
So get and get. We're heading to Hello Work. Sure. I've never met a woman who holds her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. I love Psycho. I love her. She's the best. Is the tail list changing? You know what? Yeah, I don't care. It's changing. Psycho, psycho, lovely, psycho. Ah! She's my favorite character. There we go. Yippee! Psycho. Psycho. No! Don't fight me. I'm just a boy. Psycho, psycho, psycho. Let's go. Hannah hates cash. There is no winning in this life. There is no winning. There is only losing. Psycho, psycho. I don't want to go. I'm sorry. I just want to unlock you. I can't believe Psycho is the only character Hannah likes. True. True. I'm deleting my whole Yakuza tier list and it's only gonna have Psycho, and that's it. There are two types of characters. The number one on the tier list and the one Hannah hates. Unbelievable. Gold plate!
Huh?
Close. Okay, Kanbei-san, do you want the good news or the bad news? Bad news, our previous manager did get murdered. Good news, we're in the job market again. The Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately.
Ooh.
Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up, so they need more dock workers to unload them. And it's perfect timing! Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but I've heard some not so great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
Nanda?
Like what? They mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market prices.
Oh.
We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits. Which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? The most common one is that it's some kind of fraud. Like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. What? But then they changed the labels to make them look higher grade. What? Otherwise, there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work at a place like that? I'm not above fraud. Hell yeah, Kanbei-san! That's actually just the output we were looking for! Kasuga. Huh? We're gonna get jobs at the trading company and find evidence that they're frauds! Huh. So this is another undercover investigation. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
No.
We know it is. But if we get cold, hard proof, Mabuchi, and we'll have no choice but to meet with us. Who's Mabuchi? The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. So your goal here is just to meet him. That only makes me worry more. Do you know Mabuchi, Kanbei-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that. So, does that have something to do with Nonomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of OT. And Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move, and your life may be in danger.
Hey.
It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you can get us those jobs? You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We've got another new ally after all. So the young lady is with you? A pleasure. Huh, your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work?
Huh?
What do you mean?
So,
Well, with Otahime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed. And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income.
oh.
True. There's been so much going down. I forgot we're basically broke again. Incorrect. Well, now that you have some experience under your belt, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Orarika over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable.
わかった。
I'll talk to her then. Thanks. Wakata. Matriarch. What? We're gonna make Kasuga a matriarch? Hello.
春日というものですが。
知ってます。所長のお気に入りの元ホームレスの春日さんご一行ですよね。乙姫ランドが営業停止になったから新しい職を探したいってことでよろしいですか？
はい、どうすればいいですかね。
まず所長を通して以外のご利用は初めてかと思いますので、こちらの施設の概要を説明します。
はい、よろしく頼みます。
では説明します。
Hello? 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 Look at this man.
と、まあ、
Sorry, I didn't read
こんなところ
anything.
ですね。
Just looked at the
ご
picture.
紹介できる職種は皆さんの経験や経歴次第で増やせるかと思います。ま、現状は少ないかと思いますが、それが現実ということで受け止めてください。
はい。
今皆さんに紹介できるのはこんなところです。変えるも変えないも皆さん次第なので自己責任でどうぞ。
What is this Fire Emblem music? What? If it modernize what DLC that may contain certain spoilers? I got the DLC that my mods told me to get, so I assume that my mods will also be like, Hannah, no! If they need to be. I want Ichiban to become a mother. Is that okay? I want him to be a matriarch. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I'm not 100% sure what they are referring to, but my guess is that it's not a spoiler unless you say it's a spoiler. So don't say it's a spoiler. I was thinking that. Oh, he looks so good, man. It suits him. It suits him so much. Wow. Ichiban! Oh my god, he looks amazing. Okay, he's a musician. There is a small gameplay thing that is never explained or hinted at unless you randomly discover it. Would you like to know? Yeah. I suppose so. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, that's it, I think. We're sorted. It actually suits him pretty well, I gotta say. I think he looks real good. I miss Kiryu so much, man. Take me back. Oh my god, we're stopping playing this. I want to play Yakuza 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think only a certain kind of person can pull it off. I don't even know who, but some. No way! What? Wait. Hold on. Right, I need to choose an outfit. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Come here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my, what the host out. Oh my god. It suits him so well. Oh my god. Okay, you can be, I don't know, stay as a detective. But you can't put him in Dante! Oh, it was the first option and I missed it! I got so excited! We're back! Oh my god. Wow. Look, it suits him. It suits him so well. Okay, perfect. Done. Wow. This is a really good game, huh? Okay, the host, we need some work on that. And that's okay. It's so wrong. It's so, why does it suit him? Don't lie to him. Don't lie. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Only she gets to be the matriarch. Why, huh? Why can't I make Ichi? Oh! Gender logs do suck. I could not agree more. See, I love this outfit, but I can only associate it with some bad memories right now. Oh, God. Oh, honey. Look, it's not good, but that's okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Go on, I guess. Use the hardcore on basically a whole playthrough. Really? Incredible. Okay.
なるほどな。こんな感じで職を変えればいいのか。
転職をご希望される場合はまた私に話
She
しか
looks
けてくだ
so
さい。
good in the Karaoke outfit.
まあ転職は何度でもできますし、前の職種に戻すことも簡単にできます。これだと思う職を見つけるまでは気軽にいろいろ試してみてもいいかもしれません。
わかった。なんだ、結構簡単なんだな、転職って。
いいえ、簡単に転職できるような仕事しか今の皆さんには紹介できないというだけです。転職も世の中もそんなに甘くはありませんから、勘違いのないよう。
はい、肝に銘じます。
説明は以上です。あと先ほど所長と話されていた横浜貿易工事でのアルバイトの件ですが、先方から採用 OK と
So
いう
back to
連
the
絡を
game
いただき
thing.
ました。
Switch Ichi to foreman once, and then you can switch back to whatever else. Okay.
すぐに来てほしいということですので現地へ向かってください。作業場の倉庫は浜北公園のさらに北にあるんですが、歩いていくのは厳しい距離なので陣内駅から電車で行くといいですよ。
わかった。ありがとうよ、リリカちゃん。また転職相談に来るからよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
リリカちゃん。まあそれが私の仕事ですから。お気軽にどうぞ。
Don't worry, Rurika-chan. We won't get any closer than this, I'm sure.
何か
Yes, please. Foreman. Why do his arms look like they're like disconnected from his body? Like he looks like a mannequin when the like their arms have fallen out of their sockets.
やりましたね。頑張ってください。
This only appears if you do the foreman thing? What? What? Okay. You'll be able to access a wide variety of paths and places that are previously unavailable. Okay.
何か
They don't say anything. That's very silly. I saw this at the end of the game. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I would have to if I did not have mods helping.
お疲れ様でした。
There's not even a hint in world that you could break stuff. Damn. It's rough.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Nice. Okay. What are we doing now? What's up? Oh, was it in there? Where am I? What's up? I think we're getting the train. I don't know. Yeah, he's talking to someone. Right. Peace out. Adachi is still a detective. He doesn't know how to do job. He only knows how to detect. That is all he has in life. Maximum flare? Yeah, this really is Ichi's imagination. Card shot. Ooh. Ah! Album drop? Guitar crush. Thank you!
The power of imagination.
Wow. Thank you so much for the 21 months, Saber. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Let us know where you would like your sub to go towards with our Yakuza chat stories. You got what jobs? Ichi is a musician, Adachi is a detective still, Number I don't remember. And Psycho is a host. S. Oh my god. We do have Makoto Dot in the party. Oh, well. Kinda. Why didn't Adachi get a job update? Because he's perfect how he is. Why do you want to change him? He's literally beautiful. Are you saying he's not? What the frick? Oh my god. Oh! Nice. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. True. True. Are we just experimenting with these shops for now? Yeah? Yeah? We literally just unlocked them, so... I would say so, yes. What's up? Oh, Kasuga-san! Thank you so much for the last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes! On that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Oh. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. I don't have any experience either. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to. So that's good at least.
Oh.
First date, huh? Okay. The hotel, the house, the theater. The house. Like... the house. I don't know what that means. The theater. That's nice. Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it after. Actually, no, don't do that. Movies are a terrible first date. You guys can talk about it afterward, see what you both thought. I see. Yeah, that'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic? Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. You okay? Shirakawa-san! Your face! Are you alright? Oh, Kuroi-san, I'm fine. I just, bumped into something. That's all. Pork soup coming right up.
Yeah.
Well, wait, no. Yeah, thank you. But actually, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, what is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? What? Is that a no? I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. You changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so?
Hi.
Yes, I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. Good? Damn, that went well. She okay? No? Shirakawa-san said yes. We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right, I was thinking getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. They're meeting at Seagull Cinema. Okay, well, a little concerning, but I'm sure it's fine. Get her a cute new eye patch. That would be nice. That's cute. You get a Majima one. They're both having a nap for their first date. See, I don't know. I don't think cinemas are a great place for a first date. Although I guess if you can play the sheep minigame together, then that's kind of perfect. But I think for a first date, cinemas are kind of... because then you're just sat in silence. And I don't think that's very good first date material. You need to do something that encourages talking. I think cinemas can work if you then go out to eat after and can talk about the film. Maybe. So, I think for me, I think it depends if you already know the person a little bit. I think if you already know them a little bit, that works. But if you're just meeting someone for the first time for the date, that doesn't work for me. I think you need to... Here's my life advice that no one asked for. If you're meeting them for the first time, you need to do an activity where you can leave at any moment and it's okay. Like, you need to just go for drinks. Because then you can be like, do you want another drink? And then you can stay for longer. Or you can be like, that's enough drinks for me. I'm gonna go. Whereas a movie, if you're watching a movie and then talking about it, you have a locked in for like 3.5 hours. And you're just stuck there and you're like, yeah, I can't wait to talk about this movie with this person I don't like. Dinner? No. See, I disagree with dinner too. Dinner is too much time. You gotta wait for so long. You need to do drinks. Like coffee or cocktails or something like that.
強くなった気がするぜ。
You can just go to the bathroom and then run away.
また強くなっちまったか。
Very valid.
またいい女になっちゃった？
Best first date is ice cream. That could be a cute date. That could work, because that's a very quick thing to eat. For sure. Are we talking about what our first date with Psycho would be? We're not, but now we can. Why are people so insistent on destroying this tree? I swear to God. Skydiving on the first date? I mean, that would be freaking memorable. I'm not against that. Boba, that's a cute one. First date was coffee, second date was dinner. That's a perfect way to do it. Or I think a really cute date can also be like going to do mini golf or bowling. Bowling can be pretty fun because then you can be like, let's do another bowl session. Or you can or you could just do the one and then leave. What's that sound? What is wrong with these people? My first date was walking the park, didn't really recommend. I've told this story before, but oh my God, one of the worst first dates I have ever been on in my life was a walk. And I had told the person that I had a dog, and so they were like, yeah, let's bring, like, we can take the dog on a walk. And I was like, that's a cute first date. That'll be fun. That'll be fine. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fine. It was awful. It was like, we went to like kind of a hilly area and it had been raining. And I told him so many times, bring wellies or walking gear, bring proper shoes. And he arrives in like white trainers and like his car was like really fancy. And I was just like, this is going to be a freaking disaster. Like from the minute he rolled up, I was like, well, it's over already. And so we went on the dog walk. My dog had a great time. She loved it. I was stressed out the whole time. And then he kept like almost falling over in the mud and then like seeming like he was getting really annoyed about it. And I was just sitting, like, I was just thinking to myself, like, well, I freaking told you. And then I was so worried about the dog getting mud everywhere in the car. And I was just like, oh, this, because like, it was like a really nice car. And I was just like, God, this is awful. And then I think we just both ghosted each other after that and didn't talk again. Your dog won that date? Legit though. I was that emo. It's not even Hannah the entire time. Louise smile. Yeah. Like, it was agony. It was so bad. Oh, it's one of the worst dates. And why I think getting drinks on the first date is a really good idea is literally because there was one time I went on another first date and I've told this story too, but the guy, so I was picking him up from, like, I was just waiting at the train station for him. And so he arrives and we're like, hi, nice to meet you, you know, casual, cool, fun. And I'm like, okay, cool, let's go get a drink. And whilst we're walking to the pub to go get a drink, I can't remember exactly how it happened, but he's like, have you been on like dating apps often? Because that was how we met. And I was like, no, not really. I just am like kind of casually dating. Like I'm not interested in like big thing. I'm just like kind of on and off. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'm like, how about you? And he goes, oh, well, this is my first date from a dating app and hopefully my last, right? And I was just like, and I immediately, we hadn't even hit the pub. And I was just like, okay, well, I don't want to be on this date. And I was just like, great, okay. Cool. And then like, so we had the drink and he was like, do you want another drink? And I was like, I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. I think I should be going home. And then that night I had to text him and be like, I'm so sorry. I think you're clearly interested in a relationship and like a really serious thing. And I'm not. So I just gotta go. He was like, yeah, I got that impression. And I was like, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. It was bad. I went on a first date with someone at a froyo bar and it was super cute and great, but maybe 15 minutes in, they were like, hold on a sec. I went back out to their car and I just thought, oh great, they're making an escape. But no, they brought in a board game, Monopoly. I was locked in for like 2 hours. They brought Monopoly to the froyo bar? Wild. Monopoly is a wild choice. Like a pack of cards. I'm like, that's cute. I would be about that. That's fun. I like board games, so I would be down with like, I don't know, a quick game or something. Monopoly? Or maybe, okay, maybe they were playing like, I don't know, maybe they were testing you. Maybe they're like, I need to see what kind of person you are when you play Monopoly to know if I can keep dating you. Maybe they're like trying to see you at your worst to know if you're like, for sure, you're that kind of person. Oh. Connect 4, that would be fun. I think that's a fun first date sort of thing. Monopoly is 100% a test and nothing else. Yeah, Monopolies can be savage. Hungry Hippo. You can see a person's true nature in Hungry Hippos. How does she react in the worst possible situation? The last first date I went on was to a board game bar. That's a good first date. Maybe second. Because I think it depends, well, there are different levels of board game people, right? It did not go as well as I thought it did. Ugh, sad. Entire D&D, yeah. They're like, let's do a D&D one-shot, and one-shots are never ever a one-shot. Never. And they're like, well, we haven't finished the campaign, so we have to meet up again next week. Okay. Cool. Yahtzee might be good to test if the person is backseaty or not, or you should almost have a straight. I'd say, ooh. I don't support testing your romantic partners in any way, shape, or form. However, sometimes you gotta know. Sometimes you gotta know. D&D is cute first date though. I would say yes to that. I think it could be. I think, again, D&D is probably a first date if you already know the person a little bit. But... For clarification, it was a double date, so it wasn't just 2 people playing. And you didn't know the other couple? That's worse. I'm so sorry. That's even worse. 0 escape date. Actually, you know what would be a good first date is forcing your potential partner to play the first hour of Zero Time Dilemma, and then when you get their opinion, you know whether they are dateable or not. Because if they don't enjoy Zero Time Dilemma, then they don't enjoy life. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And if they say it's their favorite game of all time, you can run away. Hey, potential partner on the first date, solve this Sudoku or I fire up the incinerator. I do think escape room could be a fun date. Again, I don't know about first date. But again, escape room for the first date would like allow you to see their personality at like quite an extreme level. Because are they going to be really like control freaky? Or are they going to be chill? Yeah, you can analyze. You can analyze. From first date to fadunks. Fadunk. But also you're stuck. That's the downside. Escape room is a great group date. I don't know. Like group dates are a really big thing. Like they make the group date joke on like Yakuza and stuff. But I don't actually know anyone who's like been on a group date. Arcade is a fun first date. I think, yeah, that could work. Am I crazy for usually suggesting a bike ride and a cup of coffee? I don't think so. I personally wouldn't be down for the bike ride, but I like the cup of coffee is perfect. Yaoi reading as first date. First date, but it's just the both of you exchanging AO3 info and judging each other upon your bookmarks. Oh no.
Boy.
Speaking of that, I recently found out he was beyond me a nice guy. Overzarbu, oui baliner.
We balina! That's awesome! Congrats! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you're having a good time together. That sounds cute. That sounds very cute. My date would be watching me relearn how to ride a bike and struggling, and I don't think I could have literally why I'm the same mug. I don't remember the last time I rode a bike, and I'm like, riding a bike sounds nightmarish. And I was always absolutely terrified of riding bikes because I hated the traffic of people and other cars and such, and it just stressed me out. We should take our dating advice from the king of date, Makoto Date. My best first date was going to museum free and making fun of pretentious modern art together. The date sounds very cute. The museum date, that could be fun. I like that. That's a cute idea.
あいつ、わら人形を書き抜き。ん？書き抜き？ああ！おい！何やってんだお前。
僕が何をやろうが勝手でしょ。今は呪うので忙しいんだ。後にしてくれ。
いやいやいや、その呪うのを今すぐやめろ。なんでよりにもよってこの木で呪うんだよ。
あなたに僕の気持ちなんてわからないですよ。呪ってやるんだ。
So speaking of first dates, what we don't and shouldn't do is cast hexes on people.
あの女を。
あの女？
そう。同じクラスの瞳っていう僕の彼女。
お前、自分の彼女を呪ってんのか？なんでまた？
あいつ、僕という彼氏がいるにもかかわらず、サッカー部の先輩とチューしやがったんですよ。この木の前で。
Oh my god, drama.
ってな場所でやってくれるぜ。
だから僕は呪うんだ。あいつらの思い出の木にこの五寸釘を打ち込んで。
待て、彼女に裏切られて辛いのはわかるが、そんなことしても何の解決にもならねえぞ。彼女にも事情があったのかもしれねえし。
あなたもあの女の肩を持つんですか？
He's gonna kill! He's gonna kill you, Richie!
誰も僕の気持ちなんてわからないんだ。みんなあの女の味方をするんだ。
いや、別にそういうわけじゃん。
もういい！あの裏切り者の味方をするやつ全員呪ってやるよ。まずはてめえだ。この
She has. I mean, true, but like, don't say it like it's a bad thing. They're so unserious. Locker Warlock? I didn't realize that was his name. You're tougher than you look. Don't be tough. Sheesh. Poor guy's being played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. The way she picked up my eraser for me was such tenderness. Was it all a lie? Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and he told me chant. So wait, are you actually in a relationship or have you just assumed? Oh my god, okay, give it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? Okay.
Oh?
What? What? Wait, is that really it? That's the extent of your relationship? Well, yeah. You haven't spoken to her since. You haven't even spoke. But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now. Oh my god. Have you joined Bleach Japan? I feel like you have. Nah, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. Really? I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Yeah, good plan. Well, that felt unnecessary, but goodbye, my love. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. Oh, well, good luck. You'll need it. You'll need it. I pity the next girl who hands him some change or something.
Oh.
Either way, this tree attracts all sort of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait, I was the first one. Oh, honey. At least you're self-aware. That's a good thing. What? I didn't know we had. Whoa. Okay. I was just coming in here to get some goods. Okay. Daytime.
よ、足立さん。
おう、春日。この間は示談交渉に付き合ってくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。それにしても笑っちまうよな。足立さんが資産家で、俺がその秘書なんてよ。
なかなか板についてたと思うけどな。俺に飯でもおごってやるぜ。
Beefball?
牛丼でどうだ？
いいね。早速今から赤牛丸に行こうぜ。
What do you think about the familiar bartender? I enjoy him incredibly huge amounts. He really played a prank on me yesterday though, and I haven't quite recovered from it, and it was he broke my heart a little bit.
何にすっかな。新メニューもいいけど、定食も捨てがたいな。
バカ、おごってもらうときは牛丼並盛りの一択だ。
え、そうなのか？せめて大盛りまではいいだろう。ん？足立さん、あれって。
高志。おい。
No, oh my god.
この服装じゃ資産家じゃないことがバレちまう。
そうか、そうだったな。
しかも牛丼屋で飯食う資産家と秘書なんておかしいだろう。高志に見つからねえうちに店を出るぞ。
牛丼は
また今度だよ。
What about my beefball? Oh?
あいつ詐欺師の
長谷川だ。
この前は失敗したが、あの山田って資産家は狙い目だ。絶対に関係を切るんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
今度こそうまい方法を考えて、あいつの資産を根こそぎ奪ってやるぜ。
もしかして高志と長谷川はグルだったのか。
おい、どういうことだ高志。
Oh, his voice.
なんでてめえらがここにいんだよ。
金がねえから牛丼を食いに来たんだ。文句あるか？
金がない。
資産家ってのも山田って名前も真っ赤な嘘だ。本当の俺は無職の中年男足立だよ。
足立さんは高志が気兼ねなく金を受け取れるように資産家を名乗ってたんだよ。
それをお前恩をあだで返しやがって。
高志、謝るなら今のうちだぜ。足立さんだけじゃなく俺まで頭にきてるからよ。
謝ってほしいのは俺の方だ。散々気を持たせておいて無職はねえだろ。
てめえはすっ込んでろ。
そうはいかねえ。お前らには俺の鬱憤を晴らすサンドバッグになってもらうぜ。
めんどくせえ。表出やがれ。一瞬でケリをつけてやる。
そばに来たぜ。
手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。かかってこやってみろ。
We are the globe.
とっておきだ。争いは何も生まないぜ。どうするかね。ほら、なめんなよ。行くぜ。だ、おった。じゃあ行くぞ。してみろ。よし、行くぞ。
I didn't realize the outfits would stay. Yeah! Wow!
俺の番か。やってやろう。手加減なしだ。
Yeah. Yeah.
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。こいつはきつい。
どうするかね。
おいの。ほら来いよ。行くぜ。
Go for it. He's so Dante core. Wow. What job did she pick for Number and Psycho? Number is a dancer and Psycho is an idol. No, she's a host. Where are you going? Have some kimchi.
やるか。
どうするかね。100万年早いんだ。
100,000? Eh? We never have to work again.
すみませんでした。
お前、俺がどんな気持ちでこの20年間。
おい、康介。高橋君。さっき部屋でこの手紙を見つけた。バンパーをこすったってなんだ。示談交渉ってなんだ。僕には全く身に覚えがないぞ。高橋君。僕になりすまして山田さんからお金を取ろうとしてたんだな。ごめんよ、高橋君。
ちょっと待て、お二人さん。話を整理させてくれ。
これは俺が高志に送った手紙だ。示談交渉の日取りを決めるために。
高志はこの僕です。
君が高志？するとこっちは
僕のルームメイト。
Well, how can I trust this? What if this is just another scam?
二人で弁護士を目指してたんですが、康介は司法試験を諦めてチンピラみたいな連中と付き合うようになったんです。もともと嫌と言えない性格ですから、そそのかされて僕になりすましたんでしょう。
高志くんが資産家から援助を受けている話をしたら、長谷川さんから詐欺話を持ちかけられて。
Oh my god, the roommate's made of rubber.
本当にごめんなさい。No. 僕からも謝らせてください。山田さん、いや、足立刑事。
なんでそのことを。
以前から気づいていました。僕のことをここまで気にかけてくれる人は足立さん以外考えられないと。だって足立さんは父が冤罪であることを最後まで訴えてくれたんですから。
She keeps getting stuck.
知ってたのか。
はい、子供心にもしっかりと理解できました。
だけど俺はお前の親父さんを救えなかった。すまなかった。
謝らないでください。父のような人間が二度と現れないように。その一心で僕は司法試験に受かったんですから。
受かった。
司法試験に合格したのか。
はい、つい昨日合格発表がありました。
おお、よかった。
I wonder if there was ever a time where I genuinely felt
これもすべて足立さんが援助していただいたおかげです。
なに、あれっぽっちの金別に大したことねえよ。
とはいえ僕もこれ以上甘えるわけにはいきません。前回を最後に送金を打ち切ってください。
そうか。そこまで熱心に断られたんじゃ止めるしかねえな。来月から寂しくなるな。
なら
送金を続けてもらいましょうか。冗談ですよ。
こりゃたかしくんに一本取られたな、足立さん。
間違いねえや。
Is he okay?
いや、しかしよかったな、足立さん。たかしくんちゃんと合格して立派なもんだよ。大変なんだろう、弁護士になるのって。
ああ、大変なんてもんじゃねえさ。相当頑張ったんだろう。大したもんだよ、あいつは。
足立さんの心遣いがたかしくんを支えてたのかもしれねえな。
そんなことねえよ。俺の金がもしなかったとしても、あいつはきっと自分の力で夢を叶えていたさ。そういうやつなんだよ。きっといい弁護士になってたくさんの人を救ってくれるさ。
な、そうだな。
いろいろありがとうよ、春日。
なんだよ、かしこまって。
いや、お前といると大変なことも多いが、なんだかんだで楽しいわ。お前に会えてよかった。
Why does this feel like it should be at the
俺
end
は
of the
そう
game?
思ってるぜ。
足立さん。奇遇だな。俺もそう思ってるぜ。
相思相愛だな。じゃあ合格祝いにもう一杯飲むか。
なあ、最高の相棒に乾杯。乾杯。
I can't believe Adachi's leaving after this. Oh my god, he's retiring. That's the we're done. Oh no, it's over. That's it. Oh, okay. Kasuga and Adachi's bond is at its strongest. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he is not active in the party. He can now use the skill tag. Oh. 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 I can't believe you binged his Bond story. Now I didn't realize there would be so few. I thought it would be like longer, I guess. Well now I don't know if I want to do Psychos, but I do. Life's so hard. I hate and love washed up old men. It's so true. So true. I love that I can tell that he's still staring at me, even through the speech bubble. He's just always staring. We make the dates chast. We have to make the dates sub-incentives to stop them happening. I guess we'll do this one and then maybe I'll just save a bunch. I don't know.
Yo, Satya.
I love that they start with like the character has to have a singular drink and then it can start.
一人で飲んでた。
まあね。何か悪いの？一番も座ったらどう？
どれ？なんか機嫌悪いのか？
そうね。ちょっといろいろあって。
ははん。わかったぞ。
What? The club, I guess? I don't know.
さっちゃんがママをやってるキャバクラでトラブルがあったんじゃねえのか？
Heck yeah! Prime real estate
Heck yeah.
much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Lovely psycho, lovely psycho, lovely psycho, lovely psycho, lovely psycho.
So true, she is lovely psycho. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for half a year of support as well. Please let us know if you would like your sub to go towards one of the chat story goals. Thank you so much.
店の女の子たちは私が完璧に教育してるって言ったでしょ。トラブルなんて無縁よ。
そうは言っても経営者
Picking a
だった野々
restaurant?
宮
That's
さんが亡くな
fine.
って雇われの
Thank
さっちゃんが
you.
舵を取らなきゃいけない状況だ。トラブルと無縁ってわけにはいかねえだろう。
あんたって察しがいいのね。確かにお店の方は細々としたトラブルが続いてるわ。でもどれも私が火消しできる範囲のことよ。
じゃあ機嫌が悪かったのは
妹の菜の葉のことよ。
菜の葉がどうかしたのかよ。なんかあったのか。
うちの家族のことどこまで話したっけ。私結構ベラベラ喋っちゃったよね。
菜の葉と親父さんに口出ししすぎて喧嘩別れした。7、8年前に。
何が喧嘩の原因だったかは話した？
なあ、確かさっちゃんが菜の葉に悪い男と別れろっつったからだ。コンサル会社やってるって彼氏だったよな。
そう。そいつは桂川ってやつなんだけど、どうやら今も菜の葉といるらしいの。
へえ。じゃあもう長い付き合いじゃねえか。
まっとうな相手なら口出さないんだけどね。桂川は清流会にも出入りする半グレでさ、いつもそばに用心棒を連れてるような結構ヤバいやつみたい。元暴走族上がり。私も家出をして少し経ってから噂で聞いただけなんだけど。
菜の葉にとっちゃやっぱり悪い虫だったわけか。さっちゃんの予想した通り。
どうかな。今うちの店の女の子たちに実際の桂川がどういう男か確かめてもらってるとこ。落ち着かないけどその報告を待つしかない。
だから今日は機嫌が悪かったってことか。なるほどな。
でも一番に話して少し楽になったよ。ありがとね、声かけてくれて。
なんだよ、このくらいのことで水くせえな。
Cuties. Cuties. Bye, Psycho. Imagine your boss comes to you and says, look into this dangerous gang member just on the side of your actual job. I do like that. Obviously it's not quite this, but I do love Psycho talking to an, as far as she knows, ex-criminal, ex-Yakuza man who fights people a lot, and she's like, God, there's this guy and he's a Yakuza and he fights people. Like, yeah, are we in a position to judge? I don't know. Hopefully he's one of the good ones, you know? There's hope.
なんとか持ちこたえてはいるが、かなこちゃんはどうなっただろうか。無事に手術が終わってりゃいいんだが。
春日さん。
Oh, hello.
かなこちゃんの親父さん。かなこちゃんはどうなったんだ。ちゃんと手術はできたのか。え、おい、まさか。
かなこ、おいで。
He pranked us.
かなこちゃん。
イエーイ。
元気になったのか。
ええ、窓の外ばかり見て気持ちが沈んでいた娘でしたが、ここ最近は窓を見るたびに笑うようになりまして、無事に手術まで終えて歩けるまでになったんです。
そうか、よかったな。
それでかな子があなたにお礼を言いたいと。
俺に？
春日さん、ありがとうございました。私のために柿の実を守ってくれて。
Of course.
いや、大したことはしてねえよ。
とっても楽しかった。あなたが柿が落ちないように力士と戦ったり、おもちゃの銃で撃たれたり、五寸釘男を慰めたり、それを見てたら笑えてきちゃって。外の世界は面白いことがたくさんあるんだな。まだ死にたくないなって思ったんです。
そうか。頑張った甲斐があったぜ。
でも手術しなかったらもっと面白い春日さんたちの姿を見られるかなって少し思っちゃったけど。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
冗談ですよ。
いい顔で笑えるようになったな。
でもこの木にも感謝しないと。今の私があるのはこの柿のおかげですしね。
ああ、そうだな。せっかくだし、あの柿食べてみるか。
え、食べちゃうんですか？
もうかなこちゃんには必要ないもんだろ。それになんかうまそうじゃねえか。
実は春日さんが柿食べたくなっただけなんじゃ。
バレたか。まあちょっと待ってな。おお、いい感じに売れてそうだな。かなこちゃん、先に食うか？
あ、私は後でいいですよ。春日さん食べてください。柿を守った功労者だし。
そうか？じゃ遠慮なく。
Do you not peel persimmon?
これ渋柿だ。
だと思った。
そりゃねえよ、かなこちゃん。
Was it not better because you ate the skin? I legit don't know if you peel it. What? Thank you. You don't have to peel them? Okay, okay. You can, but you don't have to. Okay. I was gonna say, I assumed it was bitter because he was just eating it skin and all, but if you don't have to peel them, then that checks out. What an excellent addition. A brand new pound mate. SOS, I'm here. I'll save you. How much are you gonna pay me? Fine, I'll apologize if that's what you want. When's the hero gonna get here? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. 10,000? I mean, we just got 100k. So it's kind of like... We should like be able to bargain to up the price. I know some people who peel apples. I think peeling apples is just a very personal preference thing. I love the like skin of apples. Like that's my favorite part of the apple. But I could see other people not liking it. Extort the people in need. Yeah, that's what we need to start doing. Part-time hero here. Look, why don't you just let him go with an apology? I don't think you get it. This man here violated my personal space. That shit's sacred. What if he's got a cold? Maybe I ought to take him out, but... Dot combatant. Wow! Holy moly! That's incredible! That's my girl. That's my girl.
なめないでくれる？
かかってこいよ。とっておきだ。やってやるぞ。
俺の番か。
We gotta do it. 43. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, they are. Wow. Look at them. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Huh?
I love camera angles. It can get a little confusing. Just a little. Thank you for clipping that, Goose. I will be rewatching it non-stop. After. Wow, that was a bit embarrassing. No, but no worries though. Nice job. Sorry for dragging you into this. It was a careless mistake on my part. Good thing I can count on part-time heroes like you, eh? You certainly can. Yeah, what are we talking about? Upgrades. Number is a performer. He is a dancer. He just needs to get his moves together. Oh! Oh, we need a silver plate. Okay. We should probably go buy some more seeds. We also need to find a child. And pocket tissues. Oh, he needs it and he is in the bathroom. Okay, interesting. What child? Hi Zach, how are you? Wasn't my fault. If no one even accused you, Date, and you're already like, it wasn't me, I don't know if I can trust that. Wait, what? We can go back? I think that just unlocked recently-ish, because I thought we couldn't go in there before. Okay. Let's go here. Oops. Close enough. Must have been another Date. Looks like I missed quite a bit of plot. We did do plot. I don't know how much technically, but we did it. We got in a fight? We got a new job? Oh yeah, we're gonna get on the train, that was it. We had drinks with Psycho. That was cute. I like Itchy and Psycho. No! Psycho's eyes in cinematics freaks me a bit. That's fair. There was one shot of her where she was... I was a little concerned. Thank you! Callus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Hasta la vista! Thank you so much! Why would you like those subs to go? Please, let us know! Thank you so much. If you just got a gifted sub, please feel free to say thank you, and also I hope you enjoy your emotes. Speaking of which, check media channel. I'll put that towards quiz! Let's go! I've lost the sheet. Oh no. Thank you so freaking much, Callus. It'll go... Hold on, I didn't update quiz. I don't think. There we go. Oh my god, Gro! Wow. That really is Psycho. You really... You show her off so well. I was just about to ask about that. Yeah, I think we can just update that one. Like, every time it gets complete, it can just be updated. And then we can do a new one. So, I think it would now be on 35. Yeah. Peak. Incredible. Thank you so freaking much, Callus, again, for the subs. That is so kind. Thank you. And Mrs. Zombie Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Right, we just ruined this poor person's place of work, but I was about to pop in and say hi. I don't remember if you sold seeds. Oh, you do? Okay. Some. Okay, I'll buy some mysterious compost and some carrots. Her crazy eyes are so lovely. They are. The way that she just stares. It's so beautiful. Oh wow, we can actually afford, like, real healing. Wow. You know what? We're gonna splash out. Modest spender. I've spent 400k in this game. I feel like I haven't even had that much amount of money throughout the game. Thank you. Half of that on math quizzes. True. Okay, let's go plant some plants. There's so many things to manage. It's like playing Stardew Valley. Man. Do you have any sort of weapons for your new classes? No. I don't peruse gear in this game. We got a guitar. How do you go down the... Oh. I'll say it seemed like backseating. Downpour can correct me. But let's just remember that I will do what I want, and if you're telling me what to do, that's not fun. Oh, we can plant the compost? Okay, sure. We'll see what happens. Spooky. Right. I don't know if that area is scary. They do a really good job of the levels of the enemies and making it seem like a really big threat to get hurt by them. Because, my god, I'm like, wow, I want to do that, but I'm too scared. I could just die at any minute. Oh boy. The more you tell her to do something, the more likely she's not. You know me so well. You know me so well. I have an idea. What if we make a 200 sub chat story where Hannah has to wear gear for a whole hour? Not high enough. 300 subs. Good job, Adashi. Good job. By the way, earlier the game forced Hannah to wear gear and she was not pleased. I was not pleased. It made me so mad. I was not happy. Let me play the game how I want to play. You know, genuinely, I don't know what to do, so I guess we'll do main plant. I will go to my plants, that's what we'll do. And then we'll do main plant. I don't know what else to do. The fact that that is what makes me do plot is just not knowing what else to do. God, it really does look like Darcy. Like the hair in the back. It really, really looks like him. Chat, we need more subs to keep her away from plot. Collapsing chat. Party member we've always wanted. Finally. We need more subs to ensure plot.
Huh?
どちらまで行
かれますか?
No one, thank you.
また
Makoto Date emote is so cursed. He's so beautiful. And yeah, so cursed at the same time. If you think the emote is cursed, wait till you see the full size of it. He's just a guy. He's trying his best. Thank you for the follow. I'll come. I think everyone should leave my favorite characters, Darcy and Tamiya, alone. Do you want me to take her off the alert? If that would make you feel better? Too far, even for jest. Hello, lady. My son's going to be 23 this year, but all he does is stay locked up in his room. Maybe I never disciplined him enough. I worked up the courage to send him out to Hello Work today. Oh, I hope he's doing all right. Sometimes the mother can't help but worry. As a fellow matriarch, I am matriarch Kasuga. I too care for my children immensely. I understand your woes. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I should have bought more plant seeds on the way here. Oh well. We'll do carrot and compost as well here, I guess then. Okay. Okay, before we get in, we should go eat somewhere. Let's eat. I guess here. Watchman garden plot. No. I said I would just tend to my plants before I did the plot. I promise. But I just want to feed the crew so that they're all nice and ready to go, because I assume we'll be fighting. I don't know. Oops. Sorry. Hello. We will have this and this and this and this and this and this. Thank you.
いただきます。
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 私ここのスープすっごく好きなのよ。世界一かも。
へえ、高級レストランのよりか？
うん、このスープにはかなわないわね。
確かにうまいけど、さすがにレストランの方が上なんじゃ。
そういうことじゃないのよ。お金のない学生時代に友達と一緒にこのスープを飲むのが放課後の楽しみだったの。今でもこのスープを飲むとあの時の楽しかったことが蘇るんだよね。
ああ、なるほどね。仲間との思い出の味ってことだ。
そういうこと。もしも明日地球が滅びるとして最後に口にするならこのスープにしようかな。
じゃあ俺が地球最後の日に食うもんは偉人流ヒレ酒にしようかな。
ヒレ酒って何それ？
今度飲ませてやるよ。河原でね。
Oh my god. And it's on a date? I mean, what? I mean, huh? I mean, I mean, Do you think I played that off smooth? Thank you. Okay, the door's open. I was waiting for it to open. Like a fool. It's because of the MSG. I think fancy restaurants would use MSG as well. Because MSG, like, helps enhance flavors and encourage them. I'm so tired. Ooh. God, leave her alone! MSG is the best thing ever, and I will soon have to stop by my local Asian market and buy a big... I really need to buy some. Because I was trying to make, like ramen and stuff, and it wasn't flavorful and like rich and that like, what is it? Unami taste? It wasn't good enough. And then I was Googling around and everyone was like, you need some things in MSG. And I was like, frick. Umami, not unami. Ichi's a smoother sandpaper. I think him and Psycho are so cute. I don't know, I think it's probably because their relationship appeals to me in the way that they're like talking about memories and stuff a lot, but man, I find them so cute. And I still am not over that line in the social link where he was like, as long as it's you talking to me, I'm listening. I'm only so strong. And that's so cute. I can't stand it. Thank you. No, just leave me alone. I'm just a boy running into vents in the side of the wall. Please. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will get on the train and we will become the best dock workers that anyone's ever seen. Chat, as long as it's you all talking, I'm listening. Oh my god. Twirl's hair. Also, Hannah stops at crosswalks, but stop signs are a suggestion. Yo, I will defend myself. I always said that red lights should mean red. And should mean no. But stop signs, yeah. I will give you music. Hold on. I don't know what music to give you. Don't Hannah me. I'm right. I'm not, but I'm okay being wrong. Okay, be right back. Hello, friends. Yes, I'm fine. Sometimes you gotta just have a little stretch, you know? Self-care. Sometimes streamers just like breaks, especially after 4 hours straight if Yakuza. I did not... This is gonna shock everyone. I did not realize we'd been live for so long. You know, I thought it was still early hours. Thanks for waiting while they went to get strawberries. That was so nice. Oh my gosh! Did you get some for all of us? Welcome back, missing person. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay, everyone, I promise. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I'm gonna have to have another break. Ah! Yakuza does eat time. It really does. I forgot how powerful it was. I found the missing person. Good job, Date. Good job. Okay. Let us save. And then we will go on the train. You were gone for as long as Ichi was in jail. I'm sorry I abandoned you all for 18 years. That was unacceptable of me. I just really needed time, you know. I just needed like 7 minutes without a single encounter in my life. That's the truth of it. I just needed no fight. Now let's go fight. We gotta get over to the Yokohama Trading Company. We got to roll out. Yeah. Okay, let's move. I like how he internally had to ask himself if he was ready to go. We good to roll out? Yeah, let's go. You're in one of those boxes? The outfits. Okay, yeah. Woman? Hi.
読み書きはできるか？
はい。
足し算と引き算は？
できます。
よし、お前は事務係をやれ。
わかりました。
Okay. Five. Lift it all up. Oh. Wow. Cool. What the f— That seems so bad for his entire body.
こんなもんへでもねえ。だけどあんま無理するとスタミナ切れちまうぞ。あいつみてえにな。
You're doing so good.
情けねえな。
なんでサイコだけ
Yeah,
自分
why
なんだよ。
is Psycho the only one? I wonder.
俺だって足し算くらいできるっつうの。
No, you gotta hide. Otherwise he's gonna be mean. Don't let him catch you.
箱の中身を
Oh, okay.
見てみようぜ。なんだこれ。
こいつはフカヒレだな。
一級品かそれとも三級品か
俺がわかるわけねえだろ。こっちは干しアワビだな。食ったことねえが高級食材だぜ。
なんだこれ。ただの紙じゃねえか。
中華料理に紙なんて使うのか。
知らねえよ。
日本料理じゃ食材を蒸したりするときに和紙を使ったりするけどな。おいそこ、何してる？
That paper and the shape of it really reminds me of something. I wonder what I could put together from the clues.
いいか、荷下ろしが終わったらタンカーから営業担当が伝票を持ってここに来る。
営業担当の人？
俺たちに商品を売った人間だ。営業担当が持ってくる伝票に書かれた金額を払うのがお前の仕事だ。
Okay. Don't make this a minigame. Don't make this a minigame.
こいつが伝票だ。
Don't make this a minigame.
ちょっと、私中国語なんてわからないんだけど。
構わん。見るのはここ、金額の欄だけだ。そしたらこの金庫から金を出して渡す。
Okay. You wanted a manage? I do want a management minigame. I do, but I don't want to do the maths. I'll hire someone to do the maths.
今のって日本円でいくらなんですか
？800万円ってとこだ。
800万を現金払い？
中国人民元での現金一括払い、それがうちの売りだ。売り主からしたらめんどくさい手間が省けてすぐに金を手にできる。多少買い叩いても本土の連中がうちに品物を卸したがるのはそういう理由だ。
なるほど。
分かってると思うが、金をくすねようったって無理だぞ。倉庫の中のものは全て管理されているからな。もしも妙なことをしたらただじゃ済まんと思え。
まさかくすねたりしませんよ。
I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day. We just need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash. Okay, what? Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. I guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy. That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sort of sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? And why do you always gotta pick on me?
Oh.
Cut it out, you goof. Let's just get home and swap notes. Oh my god, goobers. Just like you all. Wow. Okay, I think I generally understand their cash flow now. It's us, it's you. Nice. That's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. Smelly, smelly boy. You harpy. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. You harpy. And I was destined to like Ichi because she is Ichi. Oh my gosh. You flatter me. Oh. Huh? I don't. Oh, the date. Okay. Is there a taxi nearby? I think there is. Yeah.
Huh?
Harpy lady.
Huh?
Oh my god, he meant it as a compliment because his favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character is my Valentine. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Number uncancelled. Good job. I've lost the taxi. Where did the taxi go? I see the taxi. I would like to go. Okay, I haven't unlocked any taxis. Oh, yeah, that works. I'll take that. I'll take that. Rich enough for taxi. We're pretty rich now. We're pretty well off.
Huh?
10 yen richer.
Huh?
Numbers writing with Psycho so far has been kind of... It's very interesting. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I think if it's like... there's a reason for it. I don't know. As long as they like work it into his character, I'm chill with it. But if it's just like, this is a joke, I'm gonna be like, okay. Cool.
新しい服欲しいな。奮発して買っちゃおうかな。
Yeah.
さっちゃんいい服着てんじゃねえか。
Ah!
それじゃダメなのか。
Sorry, I really like that.
俺も気に入ってるけど、新しい服着て気分転換したいのよ。なんちゃんだってそう思わない？
Oh?
まあ気持ちはわかる。俺も気分転換したいときは新しい段ボールを拾ってきて家を建て直すしな。
ああ、そういうことか。
そういうことだけど、そういうことじゃない。
Technically yes, but no. They're so far away! How did I not run away? What? That car was... I really like Number and Psycho's dynamic when he's not being sexual for no reason. I think they could, like, legit have a pretty interesting dynamic with the idea of her being very materialistic, perhaps, and then obviously Namba, like, her being inconsiderate of Namba and his situation, and then Namba being quite short or aggressive, I guess, in return to her naivety? I don't know. But I don't, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, I don't know, whatever is going on sometimes. You know that moment? Yeah, so true. How's it going, man? You've got your flowers! Ah! Wow! She's late. I hope she's alright.
Huh?
Huh? Kuroi, doesn't he have that date today? Oh my god, we should go with him if she doesn't show up. Cute. I thought they were meeting around noon. Noon? It's... what? Yo, Kuroi. So today's the big day, huh? Where is she? Oh, Kasuga-san. What a coincidence. Actually, Shirakawa-san hasn't shown up yet. It's been 5 hours. You've been waiting here for 5 hours? Don't you think you might have been stood up?
Yeah.
Shirakawa-san would never do that. I'm sure something happened. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's here. Perfect. I'm so sorry I'm late, Kuroi-san. Oh. Who's this? Shirakawa-san. Huh? Who's that with her? Her boyfriend. You're the one trying to rope away my Kioi? No, it's not like that. Kuroi-san's just... I didn't fucking ask. You? Okay, I don't like him. Let's kill him. Think you could just put your hands on another man's woman? I had a feeling something was up when she wanted to break up all of a sudden. So she's not your woman, is what you're saying. To think you were being played by this jerk-off. When we get back home, I'm really gonna give you a piece of my mind. So you gave her those bruises. Yeah, what of it? Scum. You're nothing but scum. Kill him! Kill Suga! Kill Roy? Apologize! Apologize to Shirakawa-san right now!
Huh?
You little... Don't fuck with me. You're the one that's gonna apologize. Oh! Ah! Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you all right here, right? You're gonna kill us all. Not if we kill you first. Oh my god, he has a knife. I don't think so. Kuroi-san's got a secret weapon up his sleeve. His kind heart. Me! I'm behind the weapon! Me! Kasuga-san. Bring it on. Yeah, I will. I'm the weapon. Me. Yeah. He may have a knife, but I have an ashtray. And this guitar. Wow. So true. You okay, Kuroi?
大丈夫か、黒い。
Take it away.
黒井さん、大丈夫ですか？ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。私のせいで皆さんを危険な目に遭わせてしまって。
Absolutely not.
本当はもうあの人への愛なんてなかったのに、暴力が怖くて、その事実から目を背けて、でも一生懸命変わろうとしてる黒井さんを見て、私も変わらなきゃって思ったんです。なのにこんな迷惑かけちゃって。
That's not true, my love.
白川さんのせいなんかじゃないよ。
Yeah, good job, Kuroi.
君の方こそ大丈夫。
私は大丈夫です。慣れてますから。
ごめん。もっと早くに気づいてあげられなくて、今回改めて分かりました。僕まだまだ一人じゃ何もできないんだなって。だからこそ白川さんに聞いてほしいことがあるんです。
私に？
僕はまだ中途半端な男で、君を守れるような立派な男じゃありません。だから僕変わります。ダメなやつだって諦めてばかりの人生だったけど、もう自分を諦めない。絶対に変わってみせます。ちゃんと仕事に就いて一人前の男になって、君にふさわしい男になって、必ず幸せにしてみせます。だからそれまでの間、僕を待っていてもらえませんか？ごめん、虫が良すぎるよね。僕なんかと違って君には未来があるのに。
その未来には黒井さんと一緒にいる。
なん
だかそんな気がします。
She's smooth.
私待ちます。
Smooth
だからその時が来たらまた映画誘ってくださいね。
はい、絶対に誘います。絶対に。
あいつらの未来明るくなりそうだな。頑張れよ、クロイ。
What? Okay, wow. Whoa. What is she gonna do? Stab them? Use a carrot? Peek. I don't even need to know. I already know it's peek. Wow. That was beautiful. Now she has the knife. Oh my god. As she deserves. Get him, queen. So are we having baths in the old bathhouse? I guess so. I guess that makes sense.
ああ、ちくしょう。シャンプーかと思ったら。
I don't even want to know. No, I'm not even going to finish the sentence. I don't.
もうローションだったぜ。
気持ちよかった。あれ、もう風呂上がってたのか。すまねえ。
普に男の裸なんて見慣れてるわ。
まあそれもそうか。足立さんとナンバーは？
まだお風呂でしょ。それより今食材の仕入れ値を調べてたんだけど、今日単品貿易講師が仕入れた食材だけど、仕入れ値はどれも結構高価ね。普通に一級品の価格だわ。
ってことは買ってるのは3級品じゃなくて1級品。食品偽装じゃないのか？
ええ、多分。現金一括払いだから多少は値引きされてるけど、買い付けに関して怪しいところがないのを見るとその線は薄いわね。
マジか。
でも問題は売り値なのよ。
売り値？
例えばこのフカヒレ 100g1 万円で仕入れてるの。あんたならそれをいくらでレストランに売る？
Like, you're so strong.
儲けを足して2万とか。
ところが単品貿易講師は1万円で売ってるみたいなの。
Well, she's looking. She's not making eye contact.
1万で売るって？それじゃ何の儲けもねえじゃねえか。
そういうこと。ボランティアでやってるとしか思えないわよ。
そんな商売してたら経費ばっかかかってあっという間に会社が潰れちまうだろ
う。それがあの会社は潰れるどころか年々利益を上げてるのよね。どういうからくりになってるのかはまだわからない。今度の出勤の時には伝票だけじゃなくて帳簿を見れたらいいんだけどね。
Girl, where are you looking?
怪しいとすれば脱税とかかもね。調べる価値はあるわ。
あんま無茶すんなよ。あそこの奴らは半品リューマンなんだ。
へえ。私のこと心配してるの？
His eyes!
私なら全然大丈夫。
心配だよ。当たり前だろ。
当たり前？
そうさ。俺たちは仲間なんだ。
Yeah, we're buds.
仲間なんだから当たり前か。
なんか変か。
正直言うとね、仲間なんて私今までそんなの持ったことなかったから、そういうのって映画とか漫画とかそういうのに出てくる綺麗事だって思ってたんだよね。少なくとも私には縁のないものっていうか。
そんなわけねえ。実際俺らこうやって一緒にいるじゃねえか。
そうよね。
そうだよ。ドラクエだって仲間がいなきゃクリアできねえんだぜ。
え？それってテレビゲームの？
おう。でも実際そうだろう。
変な人。
変で結構だよ。どうせ俺は。
That's so cute! Oh my god!
あんたたちの一番の仲間に入れてくれて。
ん？どうした？なんか深刻な話か？
まさか。
今からまだまだ大変だぞ。
What is this music? What is it? This is not the right music. Change the track. Change the track. Change the track immediately. This music is associated with many things, none of which will be here. Please.
ここで一杯やろうぜ。
Get it out of here.
でも打ち合わせがよ。
店長の形見の大入りあるだろ。
ダメだダメだ。俺は大切に取っとくんだ。
ケチくせえこと言うな。店長だって天国からいいよって言ってくれてるって。
勝手なことばっか言うなよ。それは俺が絶対に許さん。
足立さんは先のこととなると人が変わるんだよな。
I like how Namba's still in his wellies. I have decided that he wore them in the bath because... Oh, wow.
違法風俗反対！一陣長から撤退せよ！
ブリーチジャパン。
The guy who owned this place literally just got murdered. Or committed suicide.
ここは廃業したってのに。
You weirdos.
今更何の用だ。
皆さん、ご覧ください。この不潔極まりない建物。そうブランドです。我々の熱意あふれる活動の結果、つい先日この悪しき店は閉店へと至りました。我々の勝利です。この町に救う大きなグレーゾーンの一角が崩れ落ちたのです。このまま手を緩めてはなりません。この一帯すべてのグレーゾーンを浄化していきましょう。
この店は今夢中だ。あんたらにお構いする気にはなれねえんだがな。
おや、まだいたんですか。我が町の害虫の皆さん。
お構いする気はねえっつったぜ。
I thought Ichi was still like up the stairs.
あなた方も早々に立ち退かれるべきではありませんか。
I didn't realize you were so tall.
ほら聞こえだろ。消えろや寄生虫。 せいぜい声上げるとこまでにしとけ。俺らに手出す気ならそれなりの覚悟がいるぜ。
見ましたか皆さん、チンピラの本性がむき出しだ。未だに暴力で市民の声を封じることができると思い込んでいる。時代錯誤も甚だしい。
今日はもう店じまいだ。止まっちゃいないぞ。
No! Keep your so plant
肝心なのに
open!
清流会は何やってんだ。みかしめ取ってくだけで
So
役に立
plants
ちゃしねえ。
forever!
さっさと出ていけ。お前らみたいなのが社会を悪くしてんだ。
社会の敵、犯罪者。 さあ、もうこの町から出て行ってくださいよ。こちらの店長さんはよくわきまえられていたじゃないですか。自分の振りまく悪臭を止めるために自らの手であの世に旅立たれて。
Jesus!
なんだと。
野々宮と言いましたっけ。常々見ているだけで気分が悪くなる人間でした。だからどうしても彼の死を悼む気持ちになれないんです。首を吊ったあの男の姿を思い浮かべると、大掃除を終えた時のような爽快感を味わえますね。
Got him. Oh, okay. I'm scared about.
何するんだ。
消えな、クソ野郎。
Yeah.
よせよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ダメだぜ、さっちゃん。
なんでよ。
バカが。もう遅い。警察に通報してください。今のは立派な暴行事件だ。
こんなやつにはビンタじゃ足りねえよ。クソ野郎。
Oh, we're okay, okay, okay. I don't know if that. Yeah.
支部長がやられた。お前ら出番だぞ。
なんだバットなんか持って野球でもすんのか。
つまりそっちも最初からやる気だったってことじゃねえか。やっちまっていいっすよね、支部長。
当然だ。先に手を出したのはこいつらの方だからな。
Shinada's rolling in his grave. R.I.P. Shinada. I'm sorry they disrespected you like this.
すべての汚れを漂白だ。ブリーチング。
逃げられるとこだよ。
かかってこい。
I was scared that we would get in trouble for this. And who's to say? Maybe we could. But ooh, that's fun. But I forgot what I was gonna say. We're doing it. Shinada was fed to the Takasugi's children to try and save their hunger. Hi Pixar, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi Mike as well. Yes. Unfortunately. Hi Diane, hi Patchy, how you doing? Kume is supposed to be one of the most hateable people in Yakuza. Like, a lot of villains have depth and grey motivations, but Kume seems black and white, cruel. He's got a few problems, and he is a bad guy. I like that it shows you like updates towards the completion, I think. I mean, I think that's what that is. I like it. How is Ichi today? He is well. We are currently defending the wall. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I keep blanking. I'm developing my first ship of this game, I think. That's fun. I'm enjoying that. Any new emotes today? No, but I need to upload one. I just have to edit it a little. You did, Mike? Oh my gosh! That's amazing. Holy moly. Okay, we can upload it. Let's go. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. Oh, it's loading. Sometimes the GIF ones take a while. Like they get silly about them. There we go. Let's go. Number heel. Look at him go. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, the ship is Ichi and Psycho. I think they're so cute. But I like them as just friends too. They're cute both ways. Thank you so much again, Mike. That is so helpful and kind. Kume is low-key one of my favorite antags, not because he's complex morally or I feel any empathy to him, but because he feels like real people. I unfortunately know. Yeah, like I think sometimes the upside down helper. Sometimes antags, they don't like, I don't think antags need to be morally gray or need to be like super layered and complicated. Sometimes they're just bad people, but they're really real bad people. And I think that can work so well. For real, base ship. I'm on it. I'm on it. Approval. They're just so cute, man. Like they're really cute. I'm really so strong. And they just have cute little shy moments. I don't Made baseless accusations. Yeah, my king remains unfazed. Of course. Oh, I meant to try out. Oh well. Oh my god. Very valid. Oh? Oh? Oh! Sure. Okay, I wanted to try Endless Desire. Incredible. Very good. Very good.
なめんなよ。
こいつで
俺の前になめんな。ほら来いよ。
来い、見てろよ。
俺の番だな。ほらやってみろ。
私の番よ。
やってやるぞ。
Get him.
はい、それどうぞ。
Look at him.
飛ばしてやる。
ザコが
やっちゃうかゴミめ。
なめんなよ。
Did we see Adachi's new skill? We did, yeah. Yoo-hoo!
よっしゃ。
一つ上の男。
Peek. Get out of here.
誰か警察を呼んでください。我々はこの連中に暴力を振るわれました。
帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ
Yeah!
帰れ帰れ帰れ
これで済むと思うな。今日の記憶は我々ブリーチジャパンの団結を強める。もう手加減はないからだ。
Okay.
ざまあ見ろ。
Anyway.
二度と来んじゃねえ。
ここは私たちの町よ。
よくやったぞお前たち。見ててすっきりしたぞ。恩に着るぜ。
You're a hero!
ざまあ見ろっての。いい君。
死んだ人間にあんだけの悪態つかれて黙っちゃいられねえよ。
でもつい手が出ちゃって迷惑かけちゃったよね。
迷惑なもんか。あれで吹っ切れて連中の本性も分かったしな。それに
それに
もし警察が来ても俺らパクられる時は一緒だからな。
いやー久しぶりにスカッとしたよ。連中にはいつも好き放題言われてるからさ。
ああ、役立たずの清涼会に見せてやりたかったね。
よせって褒めすぎだよあんたら。
いや俺は今日の件で思い知ったね。結局自分たちの身は自分たちで守んなきゃなんねんだ。ヤクザのケツ持ちなんて当てにしてられん。
We need to start a new Yakuza.
清流会なんかより
We need to create our own
よっぽど頼りにな
Yakuza.
るってもんだ。恩に着るぜ。
あんたらがいりゃ
俺からも一緒にして
100人
またスカッとやっつけてくれ。
Look at that! They're just so cute! Like, what to do? They're just together and they're smiling and they're really cute! Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. Sorry, just the absolute silence. Man, that was so good. I just got a compliment. Okay. Yeah. Okay, number. Yeah. Huh? What'd you say? What? Sorry? What? Hey, Nanamiya-san? Oh.
Huh?
What's her deal? Talk to the woman. Oh, if you insist. She's gonna be like, hey, oh god, I hope this is true. She is the woman that unlocks cabaret. It's real. I'm not delusional. It's real.
お休みかな。野々宮さん、鎌滝ですけど。
何か用でも？もしかして面接希望とかですか？
え？あ、いえ、面接じゃないんですが。あなたは？
ああ、俺は
The new manager.
一応この店に雇ってもらってたものなんだけど。
店員さんですか。すみませんが、野々宮さんいらっしゃいますか？今日会う約束してたんですけど。
Bad news.
あ、いや、ひょっとして知らない？
はい？
その野々宮さんは亡くなったんだ。
え？
おい、この姉ちゃん白目向いてるぞ。
しっかりしろ、姉ちゃ
ん。What?
ちょっとは落ち着いた？すみません。ありがとうございます。ずっと電話がつながらなくて、何かあったかとは思っていたんですが、まさか亡くなっていたなんて。
まあそりゃ驚くよな。ところで姉ちゃん、名前は？
私はエリ。一番製菓という会社で社長をやってます。
エリちゃんか。
What?
社長ってすげえな。若いのに大したもんだ。
It's me.
一番製菓っていいな。俺も名前一番って言うんだ。春日一番。奇遇だな。
そうなんですか。横浜で一番美味しい店にしたいっていう思いで祖父がつけた名前なんです。看板商品も一番せんべいで。
へえ、食べてみてえな。
So excited.
それで野々宮さんとはどういう関係で？
野々宮さんは私に代わってうちの会社の社長に就任してくれることになっていたんです。今日はその件でお伺いしたんですが。
え、野々宮さんが社長に？
あれ？ご存知ない？
ああ、だって姉ちゃんの会社一番製菓ってことはお菓子屋だろ？風俗じゃねえもんな。
はい。もともとは祖父が作ったせんべい屋から始まった会社で、祖父が亡くなり、父の代になってからは他のお菓子の販売や飲食店経営なんかも手掛けるようになったんです。偉人町の中ではそこそこ有名で、そこそこ大きい会社に成長してたんです。けど実は3年前、父が病気で亡くなってしまいまして。
Well, that's rough.
母も幼い頃に亡くなっているので、後継者がいなくて。
But you were saying there was an opening position as a manager or something?
その頃私はまだ学生だったんですが、父や祖父の思いの詰まったこの会社をなくしたくなかったので、学校を辞めて私が継ぐことにしたんです。私なりに必死に勉強して頑張ったつもりなんですが、
I'm a fan of hard
私は
work.
完全に素人ですし、経営は苦しくなる一方でした。
I have experience in a
そんな
manager.
中、甘い話を持ってきた詐欺師みたい
I'm
な
an
連中に
ex-Yakuza, so actually I can really, really
あっ
help
さり騙
with...
されてしまって、そいつらにほとんどの店と授業を奪われてしまったんです。
ひでえな。
結局残ったのはせんべい屋だけ。ほんと、父や祖父に合わせる顔がありませんよ。
With the
借
right
金も
man...
できてしまって、このまま続けてもさらに傷口が広がるだけ。そう思って不本意ながら、もう一番成果を締めようと思っていたんです。
Instead of doing that, what we could
でも
do
そんな
is...
時、救いの手を差し伸べてくださったのが野々宮さんなんです。野々宮さんはもともとうちのせんべい屋の常連さんで、
Hello, Rana.
私が赤ちゃんの頃から
娘のように
It's
可
lovely
愛
to
がって
see
くださって
you.
いたんですけど、うちのピンチを聞きつけて協力を申し出てくれたんです。店の借金を全返済してくれて、その上で俺と一緒にこの会社を立て直して、このうまいせんべいの味を守ろうって。
へえ、野々宮さん、男気あるじゃねえか。
Gotta respect them.
なあ、俺はてっきり野々宮さんは弱みにつけ込んで姉ちゃんをこの店で働かせるような人間だと思ってたぜ。
他の人にはどうか知らないですけど、野々宮さん、私には優しかったから。
野々宮さん。
しかしよ、いくら常連とはいえ社長を引き受けるなんていうか。もっと金を稼ぎたかったのかね。
それもあると思うけど、多分あいつの夢のためよ。
夢？
うん。偉人町で大きな会社を経営する。それが昔からあいつの夢だったの。酔っ払った時に何度も聞かされたわ。でっかい会社を作ってこの町に受け皿を作りたいんだってね。
受け皿？
偉人町は行き場をなくしたどん底な人間が集まる町。この町ですら居場所をなくしてしまった人間はもうどこでも生きていくことができない。だから俺はそんなどん底にいる行き場のない連中を全員受け入れられるようなでかい受け皿を作りたい。乙姫ランドもそういう思いでやってるんだってね。
ご立派な考えじゃねえか。
まあそんなこと言っておきながら従業員に無理させまくるブラック経営をしてたくらいだから、どこまで本気だったのかわからないけどね。
でも確かに実際行き場のない俺たちを受け入れてくれたのはこの店だけだった。野々宮さんは本気だったんじゃねえかな。
I think 野々宮さん was a good guy.
私も野々宮さんは本気だったと思います。じゃないとこんな金の匂いのしないせんべい屋引き受けてくれませんよ。もっとお金になる話は世の中にたくさんあるんですから。さて、じゃあ私はそろそろ帰ります。皆さんご迷惑かけてすみませんでした。
でも会社はどうするの？
閉めようと思います。
No!
私なんかが社長を続けていくのはやはりもう限界です。代わりの経営者が見つからないなら畳むしかないと思います。才覚のない私がこのまま経営したところで遅かれ早かれ会社は潰れる。きっともう潮時なんですよ。
Eerie, you need not say a single word more.
本当にそれでいいの
I will take over the business.
大切なお父さんたちとの思い出が詰まった会社なんだろ。
No, Eerie, I promise, not a single word more. I'm in.
そうですよ。本当は。だって私の大好きなパパやおじいちゃんが一生懸命育てて守ってきた会社なんですから。でも野々宮さんにも頼れないし、赤字続きで従業員もほとんど離れてしまった。もう私には頼る人も打開策もないんです。どうしようもないんです。
What if you won? What if you had 4?
でも全ては身から出たサビ。悪い奴らに騙さ
Eerie,
れた
that's
私が
really
いけないん
fine.
です。
I really don't.
何やってんだろう私。
Eerie,
本当に情けない。
quit it. And not your job. Being sad.
よし分かった。
え、何が？
姉ちゃん安心しろ。あんたの会社
俺たちが何とかしてやるぜ。
We're gonna run a sweet shop?
え
That's kind of fun.
いいんですか？
おう、どんと任せておけって。ここで会ったのも何かの縁だ。名前も一番成果なんて。
It was fate.
運命感じるじゃねえか。
Exactly.
なあ。
お前何言ってんだよ。本気か？
I always am.
だってよ、このまま放っておけねえだろ。かわいそうじゃねえか。それにこの町に受け皿を作りたいっていう野々宮さんの熱い思いに
For Nonomiya!
共感したんだよ。
We have to do it for him!
そりゃ俺も共感はするけどよ。経営なんてそんな甘いもんじゃねえんだぜ。
分かってるさ。だけどよ、野々宮さんは俺たちの恩人だろ。行く場所のない俺たちを唯一受け入れてくれたのはあの人だぜ。俺は叶えてやりてんだよ。俺たちの恩人が志半ばで叶えられなかった夢をさ。それがあの人への恩返しになるんじゃねえかって思うんだ。
いっちゃん。
It's fine.
お前らしいな。まあこうなったらどうせこいつは俺たちの言うことなんて聞かねえ。やってみりゃいいじゃねえか。応援してるぜ。
ありがとう。ってあれ、足立さんやらないの？
You tapping out?
お前ならやれる。
Oh, just me?
頑張れよ一番。町の人を救うなんて勇者みたいでかっこいいじゃねえか。
一番ならできると思うわ。頑張ってね。
おお。
Do you guys not care about
や
Nonomiya?
っぱ俺だけ？
春日さん、本当にいいんですか？
男に二言はねえ。社長だろうが総理大臣だろうが大統領だろうが何だってやってやるぜ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとうございます、春日さん。
おう、よろしくな、エリちゃん。
はい。それじゃあ早速うちの会社を見てもらえればと思うんですが、よろしいですか？
Yeah, go for it.
わかった。
よっ、春日社長。
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 春日社長!
お前らな。
Oh my god, he's blushing. He's blushing big time. What a ton of events. This story really goes.
ここがうちの会社です。1階は販売所になっていて、
It's all coming together. Yeah.
昔から
Okay.
ここなのか。
はい。ただ騙される前は
I thought it was gonna be like a pretend. Blah, blah, blah. I thought it was gonna be a casino in the basement. Oh my god, Eerie.
元のこの場所に戻ってしまっ
It's
た
all
んで
good.
すけど。
I don't need it. I don't need it. To the future is what I say, Eerie. Forget about the past.
なあ。
Anna, when you have a sec, check your DMs. What did I... Don't... Not that do you know. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Thank you for the do you knows and the DM. Ah, no. Oh my god. The story. I'm too invested. You walked up to this place and said this would be the management minigame. I love manifesting. I love just saying things, hoping from the bottom of my heart that they come true. Also, I cannot get over the fact that we played this game for 6 streams, 6 or 7 streams, and I was so poor, just like could not afford anything. And then within like 1 stream, we have unlocked 3 different avenues to get money. Speak.
へえ、ここが事務所か。
狭くて汚いところですみません。
おお、エリちゃんおかえり。この人がメールで言ってた？
そう、春日さん。野々宮さんの代わりにうちの会社を手伝ってくれることになったの。春日
I
さん。
want this to be like the Club Penguin
私に残され
pizza
た唯
game.
一の家族
You
で
know
す。
the one I mean?
体の調子がいい時は下の販売所の手伝いをしてくれたりしています。
鎌滝
And then we
トメ
like
じゃ
put sweets together.
よろしゅう。
トメさんか。春日一番だ。よろしくな。
うん。ちょっと年がいっとるし、変な髪型じゃが、骨太でいい筋
No,
肉
I'm
をして
taken.
おる。
Thank you so much.
なかなかいい彼氏じゃないか、エリちゃん。
ちょっとおばあちゃん、彼氏とかじゃないから。人の話聞いてた？本当にもうすみません、春日さん。
I like her. Omelette! Omelette! Hi! Oh.
おお、なんで鶏が？
その子はうちのペットのコケコッコです。会社のマスコット的な存在でとってもいい子なんで安心してください。美味しい卵も産みます。
おお、よろしくな、コケコッコ。
さて、まずは経営の仕方をお伝えしなきゃいけませんね。レクチャーさせていただきたいので、準備ができたら声をかけていただけますか？
わかった。
Wow! Why can't we pet Omelette? Yeah, you're doing so good. Wow. Oh my god. Where's Granny gone? Oh, I miss her. Sorry, I'm just entranced by the chicken. Do you think that this is a descendant of Majima? All of the people question marking, you need to catch up on some Yakuza 5 shenanigans, man. You need to catch up. We bred Majima to get the best chicken possible. I do not mean Nugget. I mean Majima, my chicken. Oh my god. You bred Majima? Majima had many babies, which were also called Majima. And then we raced the babies, and then I don't think we won much, but we had fun. Can we give decoration to the chicken? Oh, that's sad. He's so cute. Little baby. I love him. Oh, I love it. I love her. Okay, give me your tutorial. Fine. Can I skip it? Oh. God, I hope this is a good one. Wait, want to check media section? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Incredible. Very good. Very good. Oh. I'm ready to start training too. Yes.
Oh, いいぜ。
それじゃあひとまずやってみ。
Sorry, Eri. Cool. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Checks out. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works. Oh, I have a feeling it's not the fun kind of management. Let's see though. It could be. We never know. Oh, we're just gonna open? Okay. Oh no, okay, if this is taking... We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Are we back? I don't know what's happening. The employees are very motivated. Open for business.
じゃ、始めますね。
ついてないな。
いいわね。
うまいこといきましたな。
ついてないな。
ラッキー。
反省しないとね。今回の営業結果です。これは厳しい。
Okay, so that's not good. Really, is what I'm seeing. Well, actually in this game, isn't red good? So maybe we made money. It just doesn't look like it. Well.
また這い上がってみせるぜ。
ランキングがダウンしました。
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed.
とまあこんな感じで営業を重ねていき
And
ます。
that's about all there is to managing a business.
どうです？割と簡単でしょ？
なるほどな。
Right.
ってちょっと待てよ。なんか成功したような口調で話してるけど、全然赤字じゃねえか。
痛いところをつきますね。
今うちにはろくな従業員もおらんし、設備もボロボロじゃ。そりゃ普通にやっていたら黒字にはならんよ。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだい。
お金を使って設備をグレードアップするとか、広告を打つとか、優秀な人材を確保するとかしないとダメですよね。
そのためのお金は？
ありません。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
Well, you're the manager. Come on, Ichi.
マジかよ。とんでもねえものを引き受けちまったな。わかったよ。じゃあとりあえずどうにかして設備とか人に投資するための金を確保する手立てを考えようぜ。
でもうちなんかに出資してくれる人なんていないし、また借金するしかないですかね。せっかく野々宮さんに返済してもらったのにな。
Let's not take out another
誰かお
loan.
らんのか？資産家の知り合いとか、金持ちの親友とか、石油王の幼馴染とか。
俺はヤクザ上がりの無職だぜ。そんなの言えるわけ。あ、
どうしました？
いや、一人いるな。
Who? The only person I can think of is a...
というわけなんだよ。頼むよ、ニック・オガタ。俺はこの会社と野々宮さんの思いを守りたいんだ。少しでも構わねえから。出資とかいうのをお願いできねえかな。え？
What? Oh, honey, are you okay? Do you wanna come? Okay.
ニック・オガタ？
一番の人を思う心、すごく胸に刺さったよ。感動した。エモーショナル。お安いご用さ。僕が君の会社に出資してあげよう。
Okay.
本当か？サンキュー、ニック・オガタ。
だが僕も経営者の端くれ。無条件で金をばらまくほど甘い人間じゃないよ。
Okay.
出資するからには
Hit me with them.
3つの条件を飲んでもらいたい。
条件？
ああ、それが飲めるなら出資を約束しよう。
マジかよ。やるやる。
You have to become a hostess and earn 3 million yen in 2 days.
まず一つ目は会社の資金をマイナスにしないこと。要は僕の渡す準備金も含めて会社の所持金が絶対にマイナスにならないようにしてくれ。もしマイナスになったらこちらもそれ相応の手続きを踏ませてもらわざるを得ない。ボランティアじゃないからね。それでも構わないかい？
I guess.
もちろんだ。
よろしい。では2つ目。決められた期間内に横浜の株価ランキング100位以内の企業になること。
株価ランキング？
ああ、会社の価値を司っているランキングだよ。株価が上がればランキングも上がる。そのランキングで100位以内に入ってくれ。 まあ一番や会社のポテンシャルを考えたら100位以内なんて余裕だと思うよ。だから緊張感を出すためにも期限を設けたい。期限は後ほど連絡するつもりさ。
Thank you for the
それでいいかい？
わかった。で、3つ目は
最後の条件は時間はいくらかかっても構わない。最終的に株価ランキングで1位を取ってくれ。
株価ランキング1位。
まあ簡単に言うと横浜のてっぺんを取れ。
It's in the name. We've got
一
this.
番の企業になれってことさ。それが
Do you
約束
think
できない
the
ような
business has failed because Erie's just been eating all of the food?
さあどうする？
やるに決まってるだろう。よくわからねえけど、やるなら一番だ。
Yeah!
横浜で一番成果を、一番でけえ会社にしてやるさ。
一番。
交渉成立だね。
Good papa. True.
じゃあすぐに支度金代わりに第一段階の出資をしよう。まずはその金を使って設備を整えるなり、社員を入れ替えるなり、教育するなり、好きにするといいよ。
わかった。ありがとよ、ニック大型。
感謝の必要はないよ。君の会社が無事に育ったら、こちらもきっちり回収させてもらうつもりだからね。期待しているよ。じゃあ、アディオス。
アディオス。
羽地や彼氏やるじゃないか。お主になら抱かれてもいいぞ。
本当にありがとうなばあさん。気持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。
すごいです。ありがとうございます、春日さん。
俺ならニック大型にいいな。それにただもらえたわけじゃねえ。条件付きだ。
資金をマイナスにしない。期限内に株価ランキングを100位以内にする。そして最終的に株価ランキング1位を獲得するの3つですよね。
ああ、ニック大型の気持ちを裏切るわけにはいかねえ。その約束は絶対守らねえと。
100位以内か。難しいかもしれんが頑張るしかないの。
じゃあ早速この資金を使ってうちの会社の立て直しを始めましょう。春日さん、準備ができたら声をかけてください。
わかった。
Didn't realize it was that much. Holy moly. Okay.
ニックさんの資金を使って会社の立て直しをしたいと思います。準備はいいですか？
Yes.
それじゃあ早速やってみましょう。
Kasuga-san, I think it would be wise to maximize Nixon's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start. Go to properties. Now, properties LLC to... Oh god. Properties LLC to buy or sell properties as well as improve those on your... Thank you so much!
My favorite Yakuza easy.
Let's go! Thank you so much for the 20 months. This is a very beautiful Yakuza. Sorry, the tutorial starts and my brain turns off. Thank you so much, Millie. Welcome back. If you would like to, we are doing a fun little thing called Yakuza Chat Stories, which is like sub stories, but chat is doing it. And you can use your sub to put your sub towards a goal. God, tutorials are... If I could show you my reaction to this game tutorial, literally ask chat to spot. I might do the same thing. I might do the same. Omelette, we need you. Please. Granny, we need you. She's evil. It seems our employees aren't being used to the best of their abilities. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Yeah. We have to lay off 2 people. Okay. Get out of here get by. Get out of here. Our highest level guy, get out. Wages of employees who are not assigned to a property can go in. Great. Okay, everyone's business. The employees are motivated. That's nice. We're in the green! Let's go! I don't know what we're doing now.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。
Look at him go! Yay!
よっしゃー、黒字が出たぜ。
すごい、やりましたね。ニックさんの資金のおかげですね。
やっぱり投資すると経営状況は良くなるんじゃのう。稼いだ金をどこに使うかがやはり経営は大事じゃな。
うん。人を重視するのか、設備を重視するのか、やり方はいろいろあるけど、今だけでなく未来を見据えたお金の使い方が大事かもしれないね。
未来を見据えた金
All
の
it
使い
took was
方。
firing those guys and trusting in a chicken.
経営ってのは決断の連続なんだな。奥が深いぜ。
でも一度黒字が出せましたし。
Have a woman trauma dump at you, agreed to help her with her business, receive a chicken, skip an incomprehensible tutorial, profits?
ここから軌道に乗せていくことはできると思います。絶対一番成果を復活させてみせる。株価ランキング100位以内を目指して頑張りましょうね、春日さん。いや、春日社長。
Yeah! What if we had fired Omelette and life was awful? Oh my god, Omelette. Welcome. You're the best ever. Oh, I love the background of Omelette's thing, the little eggs. That's so cute. Life is good. We have Omelette. Omelette, you're so cute. Sorry, I just, so we're all prepared. I will be making chicken noises constantly at Omelette. Because that's how you talk to animals, right? Is you just make the noise at them and then they reply and then you're having a good conversation. So true. I couldn't agree more. That's what I'm here for. I think like streams haven't been the same since we had Polly the parrot in Ace Attorney, and I'm very glad that we have finally the return of a cute little bird. louiseyhannah is way too good at animal noise. Thank you. I can do a half decent cat impression. My repertoire is expanding. Actually, no, we shouldn't make cat noises around Omelette. What if she gets scared? How do I do more? Am I not allowed to do more? Of course I remember Nugget. Stop. It's not my fault that Kiryu's real estate was just a shadow compared to the beacon of light that was Cabaret. Take it up with RGG. It's not my fault. I'm being forced back into the main plot? This is atrocious.
Hey. 長い一日だったな。
They give me a...
そういや明日はまた半品貿易講師のバイトか。
今日は部屋に帰って寝るか。
そうしましょう。疲れた日は早く寝よ。
そうしましょうって。お前も当たり前
What is up with you?
言うでしょ。仲間だし。ほら、さっさと帰るわよ。
まさかあいつ俺に惚れたんじゃねえだろうな。いつもは悪態ついてるが、それは愛情の裏返しってやつで。
ありえねえよ、心配すんな。
What happened, Number? What happened to you?
ねえ、今晩私がみんなにお夜食作ってあげよっか。
お前料理できんのか？
できるわよ。じゃあ買い出しに行くから、なんちゃん。
なんちゃん、that's cute.
なんちゃんって仕方ねえな。
It's cute.
きっと彼女は仲間ができたことがよっぽど嬉しいんだ。でも
なんだ。
なんかこれでいいのかなって思う時もあってよ。
まあ確かに俺らと一緒に危ねえ橋を渡ってるわけだからな。でも彼女の望んだ道でもあるわけだし、ああやって元気に頑張ってるんだ。応援すべきなんじゃねえのか？
ああ、そうだな。
じゃあちょっと行ってくるから。
Okay. Sure. We sure went hard last night, huh? It was a nice change of pace. Yeah. Guess we should head to the warehouse. Oh, we do it! What?
Oh.
We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. I can't handle much more of it. What were we doing last night? What was going on? I need all the details. They are forcing me so hard to... Oh my god. It's fine.
100万元ね。ちょっと待ってて。あれ、足りない。監督さん、すみません。
Subtle itchy.
どうした？
金庫のお金が足りません。
何？今日は急な仕入れが立て込んだからな。不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。そこで少し待ってろ。
はい。
あの木箱は確か。
なんだこれ。ただの紙じゃねえか。
中華料理に紙なんて使うのか？
知らねえよ。
Huh. I wonder if that means
钱
anything.
筹好了没？
あ、お金はまだ。
Fresh from the bank.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
偽札
What? What?
偽札に。
Did the line in the wrong scene. Wow.
間違いない。
まさかそんなことが。
だってどう考えたっておかしいだろ。支払いの追加の金はどっから湧いて出てきたってんだ。
銀行で下ろしてきたんじゃねえのか。
いや、現場監督は2階に上がったっきり外には出てねえ。でも奴が1階に降りてきた時には手には金の入ったケースを持ってたんだ。
2階にでかい金庫があるんじゃないのか。そこに大量に金をしまってるとかよ。
だったら最初からその金庫からお金を準備しておけばいいじゃない。
うん、そうだけどよ。単純に準備するのがめんどくさかったからとか。
でも仮に金庫があったとして、それなら30分もかからず金を持ってこれるはずだ。
そうだよな。
だからさっきの営業担当の連中が来た時には実際に金はどこにもなかったのさ。
でもお金は出てきた。あの建物のどこかから。
そこであの木箱の登場だ。覚えてんだろ。箱の中身を盗み見してフカヒレやらアワビを見た時、紙の入った箱があっただろ。
ああ、あの紙束の入った箱のことだな。
現場監督は支払いをする前、あの箱を2階に持って行ってたんだ。
じゃあまさかあの紙が。
多分あの紙は偽札の原料に違いねえ。あれを使って急いで偽札を吸ったんだ。
じゃあ2階に偽札をする設備があるってことか。
ああ、多分な。
そんならここで輸入している商品は全部偽札で買ってるってことか。いくらなんでも大胆すぎねえか。
いや、ありえるわ。ここでは取り扱う全ての商品を現金で買い取ってるの。これだけ大量の取引があるのに全部現金よ。今時さすがにおかしくない？
まあそうだな。
かたくなに銀行を通さないのには絶対に何か理由があるはず。その理由のヒントになるのがこの会社の高い利益にありそうよね。
俺もそう思う。
もうなんだよ、2人だけで納得してんじゃねえよ。
現金払いにしたいのは偽札を使いたいからよ。銀行振込じゃその手は使えない。そして偽札で支払ってるからこそ買取額と同じ値段でレストランなんかに食材を売っても利益がしっかり出るのよ。
なるほど。つまり仕入れがほとんどタダなわけだからな。おまけに偽札は売り手が中国に持って帰るから日本で足がつくことはねえ。大胆だがよく考えられたしのぎだぜ。社長の馬淵はなかなかの切れ者だ。
むしろ馬淵は鼻から偽札の洗浄を目的にしてるのかもしれねえ。
マネーロンダリングってことか。
無所に入ってる時に同じ部屋の奴らが話してるのを聞いたことがある。海外の札は日本のに比べて簡単に偽札が作れるって。ただ普通は海外の偽札を作っても日本円に変える手段がねえだろ。
This will be on the
銀
test.
行に持ってきゃすぐに偽物だとバレちまう。だけど馬淵は
Money
現金商売
in
の
the
貿
washing
易会社を
machine.
かませることでそれを簡単にやってのけてんだ。
毎日入ってくる食材はロンダリングの隠れ蓑に過ぎねえわけか。
とにかくこれで馬淵の不正の尻尾がつかめたってことよね。これをネタに脅して馬淵を呼び出せるわね。
待て、ここまでの話は俺たちの推測に過ぎねえ。確実に偽札が作られてる証拠をつかんで馬淵に突きつけなきゃ向こうも出張っちゃ来ねえぞ。
だったら2階に忍び込んで偽札が印刷されてる様子を盗み撮りすればいいんじゃない？
そんな簡単に行くかな。2階はしのぎの要だ。警備も厳しいに決まってるぜ。もしもとっ捕まりゃただじゃ済まねえだろう。
そんな危険を冒さなくたって偽札をこっそりと1枚持ち帰ればいいんじゃね？最後は支払い係なんだしよ。
無理よ。帰りのボディチェックが半端じゃなく厳しいって言ったでしょ。今から思えばあれは支払い係が偽札を持ち出さないための対策よね。
だったら俺が持ち出す。荷下ろしの方は帰りのボディチェックはねえんだ。
仕事中にこっそり俺に偽札を渡してくれねえか。
わかった。やってみよ
絶対に見つからねえように気をつけろよ。
う。うまくやるわ。
よし。じゃあ明日で肉体労働ともおさらばだな。
明日は気合い入れてくぜ。
じゃ、今晩も美味しいお夜食作ってあげる。スタミナつけなきゃ。なんちゃん、買い出し行くよ。
また俺。もうクタクタなんだけど。
いいよ。俺が行く。
Cool.
ねえ、一番は昔ヤクザだったんでしょ？
Perhaps.
あ
あ。やっぱり怖い場面とかいっぱいあったんでしょ？辛くなかったの？
そりゃあまあな。でもどこからが怖くてどっからが怖くねえのか、そのハードルって人それぞれだし、時間が経つとまた変わるもんだし。
でもわかるよ。私も昔の自分だったら今の状況なんて手も足も出なかったと思う。でも今の自分は違うんだよね。何でもできちゃうっていうか、怖いものが吹っ飛んじゃったっていうか。
でも危険だって分かってんならもっと気をつけなきゃ。
平気よ平気。さあ早く行こう。
Adachi, you need to have a little chat with Namba. Right now. Or we can cut to the next day. That's good too. That works for me. That's good too. That's fine. I'm just saying, maybe we need to have a little discussion. Ah. So Hannah, can you recap the scene, please? Everything is selling for profit because they're getting real money and they're exchanging it with fake money. And they're also potentially laundering money. And we're gonna try and slip a bill to one of the boys to take the money. And none of this discussion has prompted our dearest, sweetest little guy to be like, huh, I have weird money on me. And that's fine. He's gonna get there eventually, and that's what matters.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much?
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you!
Love the shirt.
Thank you! It's the best shirt. It's the greatest. Yeah. Thank you so much, Soma, for the half a year. Thank you so much. Please let us know if you would like to put your sub towards anything. He worked hard to connect the paper to the fake money, so it's gonna be a minute. He worked so hard. He needs to like rest, relax, refresh. There's a lot of things. Alright, Mr. Recap. Can I get a recap of the recap? Money bad, also money good. But sometimes when money bad, people bad, and people bad get good money, and we are good people who are going to find bad money. That was actually a pretty good recap. You got 4 out of 5 questions right? I love Psycho. I don't know if anyone's picked up on it. I love her. She's so good. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. I'm really interested what the kind of angle they're gonna go for, continuing this like Namba Psycho dynamic. Because I like the idea of it being like Psycho literally just doesn't know how to have friends. I think that's like she doesn't know how to like kind of be chill. I don't know if that's the right. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I think that would be quite an interesting way to look at her and kind of relate to her past with her family, and maybe Namba just like needs someone who is more chill, but then he keeps making like really weird comments, so I feel like that has to come from somewhere, and I would really like to see that, like, I don't know, I would really like to see those things like properly looked at. And I really hope that the game doesn't just pass by it. I don't think it will. It seems like, especially with that Ichiban and Adachi interaction, it definitely seems like they've got that eye on things, or at least Ichiban does. And I think Ichi like saying, "I'll go with you," is probably part of that. Yeah, she doesn't know how to let loose and relax around people. Yeah, or at least like her version of relaxing is just like not doesn't gel well with Namba. And that happens, and that's not a bad thing at all. Some people just aren't very able to mesh very well. And that's honestly, I think that would be a fun way to look at a party. Like, I personally love it when parties have strife between them. It's one of the reasons I love Persona 3 so much. I like it when the party members have conflicts within each other. And like, I don't need Namba and Psycho to end up as best friends. Like, they don't need to at all. In fact, if it ended with just being like, we're not gonna ever be that close, but like, I really respect you and you really respect me, I would be so chill with that. I think that's like an interesting conclusion. Is that, yeah, we're not, like, not everything is perfect, but we will look out for each other despite that. I think that's really interesting. Friend zone? I mean, I barely even mean that. Like, I just mean like that they're just like chill with each other, but they're not particularly close. I think that's a really interesting idea to have in a party dynamic. But yeah, I really hope that they kind of get into that sooner rather than later. They just got their brother and sister dynamic. I disagree right now, but that would be a cute way to end it. I think sometimes they're going for the brother-sister dynamic, but then the sexualization from Namba flies in the face of that. Yeah, that's why I just can't see it, because he's like, oh, is she crushing on me and all that? And that to me just doesn't obviously align with the brother and sister dynamic. Like, that kind of checks that off the table for me. And I very much do not mind relationships when they really irritate each other, but I don't really understand how Psycho is being irritating towards Namba apart from being like over enthusiastic, which is why I'm like, I really want to see Namba's take on this, aside from him being like, oh my god, she's a lady. Because I think it's really interesting. Like, I love in games when parties get annoyed with each other. So I'm really excited to see if this game like does that and does it well. Yeah. Yeah. It's also interesting because I think that this game has a really... Obviously, this is just me talking about main plot. I know there will be many jokes of like, you do side content, but the plot is like real chill. Like it's so slow. And I really respect that. Like I really like that they're doing that. Because I think it also allows for them to work through these relationships. But at the same time, if the plot remains being very slow and chill for a while, then I feel like when the plot is really fast paced and there's a lot going on, that kind of gives a reason and an excuse as to why kind of conversations aren't happening. But if the plot remains like slow and chill, then I'm like, let's have this conversation soon. Because yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it fits really well with the new style of game. It does, and it also makes me so interested if like how long this game is. Obviously I don't want to know how long the plot is or anything, but I'm really interested to find out. Especially with... Sorry, I'm starting to tangent so hardcore. But also, with concerning the length of the game, it also makes me think about how well they are going to execute all of these characters. Because now we're in a party system. They need to, like, keep the memento with each character, which is a more challenging task, I guess. And it makes me wonder how long the game is going to be because of that. Because obviously, like Persona, you are literally spending every single day with every character. And you can use that to your advantage with having them change dialogue or whatever. Once again, I'm mostly talking about Persona 3 because it's the best game ever. That's cool. And the social links were really, or at least now that we've completed Adachi's, it was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, which isn't a bad thing. But again, that makes me wonder, like, is Adachi going to have a lot of growth in the main plot? And are they going to be able to strike that balance really well? So it's cool. There's so many questions going forward. And it's really just, it's really, really interesting playing and kind of thinking and stewing on these things for me. Sometimes needing 10 scenes for each link hurts some of the stories. Exactly, like, that's why I'm glad, like Adachi's was just short and done. And it just got us like this like little extra glimpse into him, but it wasn't, he didn't have his whole character arc in the social link, which sometimes I think is a weakness of social links, is that the arcs happen only in social links and they don't happen enough in the main plot. But if the social link is like short and sweet and like really solid and focused, but he didn't grow much, like, is that going to affect him in the main plot? Are we gonna, how are they gonna translate those ideas across mechanics? Cool. I think part of it comes from Namba expressing some affection like that at first with people, because he's kind of like that with Ichi too before they get the room. Oh, is him being like very walls up? Yeah, no, I can see that. It also helps with Ichi being confused with how everything went after he got out of prison, so his view so focused on the here and now, like he somehow got roped into this fake money. But yeah, true. Oh no, your morals mean you have to be a P3 hater now? Oh no. Frick. I guess I have to become a P3 hater too. Oh. It was fun, Persona 3. I'm taking down all my merch. I mean, kind of shocked that the homeless guy isn't ultra friendly. I don't know what that means. But I hope it doesn't mean assuming all homeless people wouldn't be friendly, because I don't like that. I'm a P3 hater because I don't want to pay more money for the answer based. I think the Persona team had some issues developing the major characters in more than one way, so I felt like several P4 and P5 characters have little to no arc after their introductions. Yeah, and that's like a big weakness, I think, about 4 and 5. And it's why with games that do have social links, like Fire Emblem, this game now, Persona, Danganronpa, there's definitely strengths and weaknesses that can come from having those social links. Especially with games where you can't like always access them, for sure. Okay, Slapshot. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, no, definitely. I completely agree. Like, obviously, Namba's experiences being homeless are gonna have had a huge effect on him. The only thing that I'm like, is again, just like the weird kind of sexualization. But I'm hoping that there is some, I don't know. I don't think the sexualization thing is inherently bad, but I do want an answer to it, hopefully, as to like where it came from within Namba. Because it really has been just night and day since we've had Psycho of how much he's changed. And it really was not a change I was expecting. So really just curious how they're going to do that going forward. Yeah. No, but what's going on in your brain? Ryujification? I don't even think Ryuji was this bad. Like, Ryuji made sense. Apart from, like, the odd scene here and there. But... P4 social links having completely different characterizations of the characters than the ones showcased with the main plot revealing. It's rough. Especially for some characters more than others. Like, I think some characters they do perfectly. But like, well, Yosuke, we know that guy. I love him so much, but he's a rough guy. I think Number is just awkward around girls or something. He reminds me of teenage boys. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that argument when it's not about an actual teenage boy or even teenage boys themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's a whole other tangent. Where are we at in the story? We have just started working at the Yokohama Trading Company, and we have just found out about the fake money, and we just unlocked Ichiban Confectionery, and that's the main stuff. Yeah. Yosuke is amazing. Like, Yosuke is legit one of my favorite characters in Persona as a whole. But yeah, man, he is just such an example of such good writing and an example of such bad writing, and how you can't change characters 80% into the completion of the game. Because it doesn't work. Wow. We did, we met Omelette. He's the best. I love Omelette though. Anyway, thank you for listening to me ramble. Sorry. I have feelings. I have an opinion how that difference in characterization may be justified, but it's quite long and I'm a biased P4 defender. Me too. I am a massive P4 defender and also a defender of the social links. Like, so I remember when I finished Yukiko's and a lot of people really didn't like it, and I love Yukiko's social link. So I'm with you. I'm a massive defender of it all. Obviously there are still some scenes in P4 that I'm like, wow, this was awful. But overall, I'm a big P4 fan. For sure, dude. Big time. And I think that's a huge part of it, at least for characters like Yosuke. I think Yosuke is literally, his entire character is about that, and about how presenting yourself as like a facade can hurt you yourself. And that's why I love him, but I also understand that that's why people hate him, and I cannot disagree with the people that hate him. I support you. I'm so sad that he didn't work for you, but I really get it. Yeah. Anywho, that's where we'll end for today. Many thoughts at the end of the week about these little guys. I love Psycho so much. I can't wait to think about Psycho for the next 3 days before I'm allowed to stream again. Rah! Also, how cool is it to have a female character at the top of the tier list? Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you once again for being the best, and thank you for the subs and the follows and the resubs and the love. Y'all are great. Thank you for a very, very fun week, first week of chat stories, which has proved very entertaining, and I'm so glad y'all have enjoyed. Is there anything to say? I don't think so. Please feel free to join the Discord. You can also follow on any socials if you would like. Where does Omelette go? Technically, it's another lady at the top of the... Is that even how you spell? No? Sure. What was I saying? The Discord is cool, and you, yes, you should join it. I think that's it. I think that's all. I hope everyone has an amazing weekend, and I hope everything you could ever wish for comes true. And I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you next week. Bye-bye!